Oh, interesting. I'm cutting Nissa because it looks so we really want a creature theme here. It looks like absolutely we want to focus on the creatures. While Nissa is a second Craterhoof effect, we want the Craterhoof itself, I think, here. Hey, Sir Cosmo! Oh yeah, you do have one. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely we are. Absolutely. Yes, I've been announcing that like every time after. We've actually been announcing that for those who have like a stiff draft who've already redeemed. We've been like, hey, you know, if you're here, Star Cosmo or Big Eyes 1960, you have redemptions already. Yeah, I'm cutting this. Even though I think, you know, because at 5 mana you can destroy target artifact or enchantment, and that's kind of good interaction, so I may run it over Lily, but right now what we're kind of doing is this theme of we can mill ourselves with Skull Prophet, Overlord, and Rutstein, and then we can, in theory, victimize is a big possibility here, or Lily, which can do the -3. Hi, Mohican! So, and we can also Aladamri from, you know, the top of the deck, of course, just to like, but that's why we're focusing on the creatures as opposed to Nissa, which is not, but I think Doppelgang is too stupid to not run, obviously. And again, this is focused on the creatures. We actually don't have that much interaction. So, we have the -3 from this, we have the Terra Sunder, which is a great removal spell. And basically, like, that's why I'm kind of tempted to run the Lily, which normally isn't very good here. But I might let that go, because otherwise we don't have double black until late, and we kind of want to focus on the green anyway early. Like, it's pretty good, because we don't really have other interaction. That's also why I'm tempted to keep Pelucranos, because it is interaction to some degree. How good an interactive spell is questionable, but And for the Nissa, I do have sort of like scrap shooter, destroy target artifact or enchantment opponent controls. The only real reason to do this is that artifact or enchantment is absolutely killing us, or to get back a really key piece of our deck. Sidisi doesn't necessarily go along with any of this, but it does allow us to fetch up something to do with Kona, or like one of these to do with Kona, or you know, it are like a few pieces of removal. But like that's why I'm tempted to keep the Lily, is just yuck. We just don't have a lot of interaction. But I think we keep the Polu instead, because at least it can come back. And this, we hope we can copy one of their things that is interaction, I guess. Jadar is a question mark here. Just, it does produce 2 creatures is the thing for like the Craterhoof later. It does start getting in pretty quickly, and 2 creatures ramps us a little well with the vitality, and is 2 creatures for this. So I believe we keep Jadar, even though it's one of the weaker 2 drops. The problem is if we mill the Victimize, we have only one other piece of, or the Lily, we only have one other piece of recursion, so I'm not really sure. I mean, sorry, we have the Virtue of Persistence at 7, but like, this is a little sketch. But that's probably another reason to run Polu, because it can escape from the graveyard if we have run out of things to do with the graveyard. I think maybe Sidisi goes. It's a good card. I just think it's probably not in tune with what we're doing here. And then I think I'm going to run 41 as usual, because I'm lazy. And I think I like this ratio. This is, well, actually, sorry, I don't like this ratio. I want 1 fewer. We've got the World Tree and Hinterland Harbor for blue. I don't think I want 2 other blue for this, just 1. And then I want another green source, I think, because I need, that's 10 green sources. I need double green on 3, I think. We only need 1 swamp early. So this is 8 sources. That should be okay. Not the best deck, but it is exciting. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully. Yeah, it's morning here. It's 4:44 a.m. I am tired. I'm so tired. But I have been all week. I've been meh. All right, we'll keep this off the Virtue early and the Terrace Under. So we have 2 pieces of interaction, which is most of what we have, so. Oh, this is might come down to being on the play versus on the draw. Because I could Virtue if I were on the play. Before they got value. Well, it looks like they might have too much land in hand, and that actually may not... Bolting the Bird may not have been as good, except that it still ramps them, so we are still going to do that. Here... Do I want this on a 2-drop? I do want my second black at some point. Hawk I want to play on 5, though. If I draw too many lands, cycling is not bad. 1 more non-token for each of them, conjure up. Yeah, I think I want a 2-drop here. I'd rather have a copy of the Zayatoras than a copy of a forest. That said, yeah. Depends on what we get here. Oh, actually, this is one of our worst hands for this right now. Oh, let's go. Charge. I wonder if I should wait until I get it. No, I gotta put this in. Okay. That is annoying. Sure. Surveil 2 is good for them, but there we are. Okay, so Pak plus Zayatoras, probably. It is unlikely I want to get back that Fountain Port Charmer with Lily. Getting Lily online early is not a bad thing, but... Ooh. That's no, it's not legendary. I'm playing this prior to combat for no reason except that I don't want to attack into a Restless Cottage with my Cold Vein Hydra and 1/1. I'm sure they have more removal. They wouldn't have, you know, thrown this away on a 2/3 if they didn't. Actually, I probably should have torn asunder. No, they don't have that out yet. That's fine. Okay, fine. They can remove stuff from the graveyard, but we do have Lily to mill some. And I want to cycle this, I think. So, okay, all right. That's fine. Lily!
I require some... If I were you... This is more enjoyable than slaying demons.
I can kill Lily, or I can wait for this with my Terra Sunder. This is interesting. And the Restless Cottage is a bit of a problem. This is annoying to have to do. But there we are. Well, that's interesting. Shift this. Ah, do I care about doubling season though? Tokens under their control, like that's I might very much. I think I'd rather wait until so they get 2/2/2s. I think I'd rather just kill Lily at that point. Let's just let that resolve.
My packs give me strength.
Hmm. God, if I have a wrath, that's rough. So they could draw a card.
You've reached an undead end.
Could go face here too, but it's the same thing. They're gonna block either way. They get cards.
Yours will be a fate worse than undeath.
We'll see whether it remains a mistake to not kill the doubling season. Obviously, the doubling season is very powerful, or to kill the Lily this turn instead of playing Kogla. But I think I like setting up for like a Crater Hoof or something to do here.
Death is such an effective tool.
But Kogla attacking can kill doubling season. I'm just worried they have removal for it. But like, yeah, yeah. We're doing our best. Vivian. 2/3/3 beasts.
You don't respect nature? We're gonna have a problem.
Okay.
I love making new friends.
I didn't know she said that. Okay, so they take Lily. Or Terrace Under. They could take Terrace Under. Mm-hmm. Are you ready, son? I don't think you're ready for this. Oof, there it is! Oh, and you have no doubling season anymore randomly. Wait, why are you blocking? Okay, sure. Go for it. Sorry, I should just shut up. I could just play the Crater Hoof. Good game, OP. Yeah, Hoof never feels good for opponents, and it definitely feels good for me when it's not on the other side of the board. Okay. Creating a Hoof kind of good, yeah. Yeah. Pock is also stupid. For what it's worth. Pock is very, very dumb. This card is alchemy. Freaking alchemy. Alright, anyway. Not alchemy. Alchemy. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, Pock doubling the lands is just... Ugh. Yeah, not a puzzle. I gotcha. Hey, Shane Lethal. We're that was the first game, so like we're doing okay so far. I finished I finished the pool deck. Haha. And the okay. Again, we have the Terra Sunder. I'm gonna keep this, even though we don't have double green yet. We do have 10 sources of green and 8 sources of black, so we're gonna hope to hit some green. We also do have Kona to possibly cheat in the Kogla. So, but yeah, I finished the pool deck. I finished the so I'd shifted my original Eldrazi / artifact deck to be a just a pure Eldrazi deck, and then so I finished the artifact version because I split it into Eldrazi and artifacts. So, all right, let's play this tapped. Now we have an extra of any color that we need, and I think we play. Do we play Oracle next turn if they keep? Oh, they didn't keep mana up. Shit. Okay, do I play Kona? It's so easily removed, but so is Oracle. But the Oracle gets value. Scrap Shooter doesn't work. I can just kill frickin' Seed Shark, which I might need to anyway. Oh god, I don't know. This is interesting. Killing Seed Shark is maybe the right choice here. It's such a win con in those decks. And I might not have a chance to do it later. I'm gonna do that. This might be wrong. Maybe I should just get these out, but there's so much burn and stuff like that. I just don't want to deal with this making creatures while they're burning. You got 2 wins in each of the last 3? Oh, I totally understand. That is... Wait, they're gonna do that main phase? Oh, I get to land stuff. Okay. I think we're going to do Oracle in that case to try and draw further into the deck. Yeah, okay. Please hit a couple lands like every single one of my opponents has the last time they play this. That's 1? No. Okay, 1. I'll still take it, but like... the last time I've seen my opponents play this, they've gotten 2 lands off the top, and it's been so beautiful for them, and I'm so jealous, and I want it to happen for me. Alright, bye-bye, Oracle. Scrap Shooter, give them a card, kill the boiler bilges. But we can do that later. I could Skull Prophet or Polu or Kona. I'm gonna play Kona and see what they do. All streamers make drafts look so simple. Oh my god, not me though, right? My cursing up a storm probably doesn't make anybody happy. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be better about that, but like some of the bad luck streaks are pretty bad. Again, not that we're playing perfectly or that like our decks are made perfectly, just or that we drafted perfectly. None of that. But ooh, cursed recording. I probably need to... Okay. I probably need to kill that with a Scrap Shooter now and then play the Skull Prophet. If I draw a forest. Shit. Um, I didn't draw a forest. I could try to old Rutstein and see if we mill a land and then play Scrap Shooter. I think we're gonna do that. Okay, good. Because I could Skull Profit if I didn't, at least. And maybe Kogla can get the Overlord, who knows? Or we can Doppelgang and try to kill him before that. That's only 2 turns. Well, 1 more, actually, really. 6 hours in trying to win 15 wins. Oh, well, I mean, probably the same for us, right? Like, it takes us forever, too. I hate gifting cards in Cube, because every card is strong. Alright. They're like aggro, is it? It's fascinating. All right. So technically Polukranos can gain indestructible if this is in play and we have the extra mana. Not Polukranos, Kogla. How do I want to play this? Kogla can fight the Overlord. That's so can Polu, but I think we play Polu. Oh yeah, is it? I'm always paranoid about 80 million things. Sublime Epiphany, Gale's Redirection, Crackle with Power, Mizzix's Mastery. I hate playing against Is It with a fiery passion. Then again, blue-black is also annoying too. Blue is just annoying in Cube. Magmatic Opus, you mean, Moonclaw? Well, that's good. It allows us to Kogla the Overlord. No, my Lily! Ooh, victimize. Okay. Monkey! Next sorcery is flash, draw a card. Main phased. Yeah, they're like they're bodies. They're like, is it bodies, which I've never really seen before. Could doppelgang for fun, but that's not good. Let's victimize. So let's go... Let's go next to attack with Kogla. Unless I want to play Skull Prophet out first to protect it. Yeah, let's do that. Why would I stop the mill? I've got 20 cards. Mill is good. Kogla needs a man, yes. Do I want Oracle here? Howdy, Vinny! How you doing? Okay. So this is a 5/5. So the things that would survive are Pelucranos in this if they had burned down the house. I can protect Kogla with this. If I keep up the mana. Let's just replay it. Lele? Vorinclex? Lele. Glacial Dragon Hunt. Well, this is our second game. We won the first. We're working on this one. What do you mean you would want to keep that guy over Rutstein? What are you talking about? Oh, fuck. I hate that card. I don't like extra turns in fucking Cube. It's so miserable. I think we might be dead. I hate extra turns. There's no fairness to it. I don't know why they decided to include this one here. There's nothing less fair in Cube because Cube is so overpowered these days. In the past, it might not have been as bad, but Cube has gotten so overpowered that just like having one extra turn is game Almost always. Like, unless you're literally so far behind that it's just draw a card. Like, it's really bad. We absolutely double block the red cap. I don't know if we're still alive, though, even if we do. Ah, Trophy Human, you haven't been playing with the right people. The groups that I play with don't do that crap. You just have to find the right play group. I mean, I hope they aren't slow rolling the win. Honestly, I really do. This would really suck if they were slow rolling the win here. I don't think they're slow rolling the win. So Emmy could come down next turn. Okay, that'll do. Whatever. Okay. I think Lily on Vorinclex killed them as well. So we had the 5/5, a 3/3, and a 1. So 5, 3, and 1 is going to be 9. And then Vorinclex on Trample, so 6. And if they block the 5, that's 6. I think actually they might have been at 1 with the Vorinclex. And then I would probably lose to Emrakul, but yeah. Dirt Nymph, welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Hoof does cure all. They might have been at 1, because they could block the 5/5, 3, 1, 6. Yeah, I think they were at 11, so I'm not sure Lily did it. Oh, wait, no. Lily might have done it. No, Lily did do it because we could have Polu fight the 1/1, so it couldn't block. Right, sorry. Lily did have the win because, yeah, we still had the 3 mana beyond that because we had 8 mana to cast the hoof. So, yeah, so we just had Pelucranos fights the 1/1. It's a 2/2. We get in with the 5, the 2, the 1, and Vorinclex has 6, so we were fine. Yeah, we already had the win without the hoof. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to calculate that really quickly. It's so good to see you, Dirt. All right. Fine. Yes, let's do it. No interaction really here beyond the scrap shooter, but let's hope it works. So we're gonna go forest into swamp into overlord, see what we get off that. Hopefully we make it to Pock to be able to fix our mana a little bit or draw a second forest before then. Again, we have 10 forests, 8 swamps. Sorry, 10 green sources, 8 black sources, and 3 3 of those. Okay. Oh, God, I hate them when people get that early. That's annoying. Hoof is a bigger win. Okay, so there's a second green source, so we can scrap shooter should we wish. I think we probably still Overlord now. Oh, Kiora. Yeah, see, blue-black. Now we're facing the 2 decks I hate. I just hate playing against blue and cube. I hate it. I really don't like it. It makes me unhappy. Alright, I can put out a 4/4 blocker. I can black market connections. I think we're gonna black market connections. But I'm not liking this so far. We're already taking too much damage. And I don't have interaction for the Kiora. And they're getting so much value off the Nashi. I think we're probably doomed. But we'll see. Whoa, Grixis. Okay. Even worse. Actually, should play Pock and the land. That's my bad. I was already giving up. Balemerc Enduring, probably. Nah, my dinghy! Okay. Actually, yeah, Enduring is correct, not Rutstein, I think. We are just dead. I'm very aware of that, but like, I'm absolutely gone. But but I think Pock plus a land was better there, because unfortunately we only had the island, I think, right? So doubling the island did nothing, so I couldn't double spell. So yeah, okay, so it wouldn't have gone well either. That's too bad. Okay. I need to put out 2 creatures at the very least, and I'm still dead even if I do, most likely. I don't know why they're not... They have the win on board. Like, literally, Rot Curse Rakshasa is the win on board. I don't understand, but... They're still rolling it. That's cool. That's cool. How to say you don't know what your cards do without saying that you don't know what your cards do. You had the win. You just didn't see it. I mean, they still have the win here with the black market connections, but I get to do it to myself. All right. But yeah, all they needed to do was just make those 2 not block an attack. That was the simplest way, but they chose the complicated. And they took a long time to do it, so that's why I'm bitching. We're gonna keep this off the Metamorph and the Eladamri. Hope to draw some other colors soon. Or not. Or we could absolutely not. That's special. Alright, there's a swamp on top. Okay. Rutstein's gonna mill Oracle. Okay. don't think we attack here in case they had a spell. Neheb. What is this deck?
You're standing in my way. And now for the encore.
No, Wandering Emperor! Okay, fine. I got greedy. Still fine. Still fine. That was such a nice turn. Okay, don't care. We're fine.
Oh, typical.
Keep watch for intruders.
Okay, how do I want to do this? Can I just cast it? Oh, I can just cast creature spells from the top of my library. That's cool. Okay. So... Okay. Metamorph hoof. Yeah, no, of course. It's just, I was very, I forgot that Eladamri actually allows you to just cast them off the top of your library rather than look at the top card and put it into thing. Yeah, just 60 points. Yeah, but what about second hoof? Yeah. Hoof, the Revenge, part 2. Even hoofier. 2 hoof, 2 strong. Electric hoofaloo? Yeah. This time it's personal. It's gonna be Tagic, and I'm gonna really need to find my stupid, Oh god, I really need my Virtue of Persistence, if they have it. So I can get black market connections down, but I think I'm supposed to Kona here and force them to get to play removal on it. They don't have it. They don't have it. Although I can't tap this into that though. So there's the same thing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to trade? I'm probably okay with trading. Each player draws a card. Hi, cat. Yeah, let's go trade. Yeah, the frog is great. We just happen to have, like, we have all creatures, but we just happen to not have creatures this turn. We just have the one. Jolly Balloon Manny. Hey, cut it out. Alright, I'd probably lose next turn, but this still seems like fun. Good boy. Good cat. Good boy. Yes, you found it. You good boy. You're such a good boy. A floof. Are we just dead? Let's see. A little FOMO balloon here. Go to 1. Bonk. All right. All right. Jolly Balloon Man seems good in this format. Copy any of the broken creatures in this. Sounds good. Even as 1/1s, the ETBs on those are so good. Nope. Cannot keep. Despite our 10 green sources, no green. This is possibly worse. I mean, it's not better by much, if at all. All right. Oh, come on. All right. Well, Arena says no. You can't have to be shitting me. This is so bad. There's almost half our black sources in both these hands are like, okay, all right. We're just dead. That's cool. Well, this game we don't even get to play. Not even a land on top? Awesome. Okay. It's not even that it was rude from them, it was rude from our deck. We couldn't play our cards. Even after the mull, we still got, like, the same hand, but with 1 green source, but not, like, it's all late game and, like, double green. That was rude from our deck, not them. Shuffler conspiracies go burr. Yeah, exactly. We have 10 sources. There was more black sources each time, and we only have we have 10 green sources and 8 black sources, and I don't understand that at all. That was really miserable. Hi, Floof. Yeah, hi. All right, do I want to play Final Fantasy? I haven't played Final Fantasy in a while. Hi, Floofa. I can't. Yeah, do you want to draft which do you want to do a draft step in cube, or do you want to draft stiff it? Well, cube's probably better to do draft steps with. There are fewer things, like you get more powerful cards, so there are fewer non-games in theory. Nah, I don't think Final Fantasy is good with steps. Too miserable. What are the steps then? For a cube? Red cards are banned. Okay. Fuck! Okay, I'm not doing red cards are banned. Cards with 3 or more colors are banned. Let's go. I'm gonna finally get Tajik. I've not gotten it before, and it's the stupidest card. Alright. 3 or more colors are banned. Let's go. Between Metamorph and Harbinger, it's hard. It's difficult.
The ringing of my sword is your death knell.
I don't like what they did with her character in the lore. At all. I have basically had the same sort of reaction that Spice 8 did, where it was just sort of like, okay, you could sort of understand her motivations for a very long time, as far as like, you know, Soren abandoning Zendikar, and then and she was getting revenge, and then suddenly she's just crazy. And that didn't make any sense. Well, this pack has nothing for us. Like, legit nothing. Wow. Okay. No 3 color cards, so I can't take a visit. That's fine. Wow, I hope we're gonna... There was another red-white land in the previous one. I hope we wheel one. I'm gonna take this over Banishing Light. Hey, Cal, you cut it out. We're putting you out of here. Nope. Chester, I don't think that's the appropriate response. Ugh. Knight. I think we take Zealous here. If I could wield this, that'd be pretty cool. But if I don't, I don't. Fable Passage, Angel. I don't like Season. Especially in this deck. Okay. Rip Apart. Okay. Need early drops, obviously. And hopefully one of those lands wheels. There were like 3 red-white lands that we've seen. 1 might wheel. Maybe 2 if we're lucky. Just because this is 4 mana, it might have been better to do the other one. Huh. Guess we're Atsuchiing here? Me? Glory Heath over Headliner, I think, here. Over... Yeah, that seems... correct. That's close, though. I mean, Headliner can sack for removal later, but I still think just getting a creature on the board on 2 that has an actual power toughness stat that can ramp us is good. All right, there's the Sundown Pass. I like Exercise. How much do I care about my fixing? There might be another... I'm going to take this, actually. There might be another one wheeling, and we only are 2 colors, and by definition, we're not going to include a third. Does this count as a third color, actually? I mean, the creature doesn't have 3 colors, but does that count as a third color? I can take it out if so. It's just that kicker, right? So, okay, here we go. Oh, Calamity is too late. I think I went to Sacred Foundry. On them? Oh, okay, so this is banned. Okay. Oh, wow. Savai Triome, Terror, Redcap. We're going to take our lovely Overlord and be happy about it. Come here. Come here. Other Overlord. Yes, please. Trapped in the Screen, also an option. You wrote to me on Instagram. I am very rarely on Instagram. I can go check it at some point. Sorry. Easier to access me on Blue Sky or Discord or YouTube. Okay, Adversary, Collector. Obviously, we have too many 4-drops already, so it's not going to be Mondrak. Obviously, we're not going to go for the 5-drops. Sarkhan's not very good. Thrillseeker's fine. It's one of these 2-drops. This one ramps me when it attacks, but I think I like the Mass Pump here better. The option for Mass Pump, unless I play it early. Twin Flame and Lannery. That's fun. I think it's Lannery. I do love Twin Flame, but let's go. Need a 3-drop here. Need earlier drops. Atsushi may not make it in here. We'll see. Freaking Winota. So there's an Oh Crap button. There's the Elegant Parlor. And the Oh Crap button is particularly good because we have Tajik. This is the fixed Winota. Is this still good? I don't know what to do here. There's an Elegant Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. I think I'm just going to take the Day of Judgment, the Oh Crap button. Needle Verge pathway here over Big Score. This is my favorite. No, it's definitely the oh crap button over that. I don't think the idle's correct here. Big Score is interesting. You don't want to be playing a tapped, like, ramper on 2 in red, white, in Boros. You absolutely don't. You want to be playing one of these. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. In a huge, like in a very big, you know, if you have the tapped ramper on 2 and you can Tajic on 3, then maybe, but like there's, you would, I think, almost infinitely be rather play one of these. Because this one potentially ramps you, this one gives haste, like this one can potentially fix your draws, and just, you want to be attacking the next turn. The only reason would be Tajic, right? On 4. I'm gonna try that. Probably wrong, but I'm gonna try that. It's better than any of the rest of this, so. 1/6 drop, but it's a good one. Alright, Spirited Companion Planar Disruption. I think we have to take this. I like Spirited Companion a lot, though. Okay. Savai Triome or... I like Gutter Dweller in this better than I like Atsushi. I think I'm going to take the Savai Triome, though. I don't want too many tap lands, but neither of these are tap lands, so that's fine. All right, Trapped in the Screen. Thrill Seeker here. Twin Flame Tyrant. Aurelia might not make it in. Might just be too greedy. Parlor over Flames? Flames is not awful. I think I'm still taking Parlor. Oh, why? Why is this wheeling? It's so good. I want to play with it. All right. Okay, Cursed Mirror. Collector's Cage. Oh, it has 3 mana symbols on it. Oh, then I should have taken something else. Okay, my bad. Ah, fuck, then I made a bad pick. Okay, let me... Alright, at least we have those then. No, I think we take Cursed Mirror or Caretaker's Talent here to draw cards. We do have some things that produce tokens, but I think I'm gonna take Cursed. Oh, Ether Spark, Mana Confluence, Twilight, a Braid. This is another oh crap button, but I don't think we take it here. I think Ether Spark is actually the pick here. Or a Braid. How many instants and sorceries do we have? 1, 2... Yeah, okay, not PZ currently. We might actually get there on that eventually, but... This draws me cards. But not at first. I think I'm going to take the Braid, actually. Path. Clarion shuts down Draconautics, and that's kind of... And obviously, like, the sacrifice effect on this. But this is still a 3/3 flyer for 3. I think I'm still taking this. It might wheel, but yeah. That's not actually a bad card in our deck. Dang it. I wish I'd taken a different card over the triumph. I was just like, fixing. Okay. Showdown is really good. Roller Crusher Ride can be really good. We're going to take the Showdown here, though. Effectively card draw. Ooh, Dollmaker Shop. That is... Oh, and Elite Spellbinder. Dang it. No, we still take this. Where did it go? Wait, what the... Did it... What? Oh, I suck. I suck so hard. How did I grab Woodland Cemetery there? Did it move? I pulled the Dollmaker Shop down. Oh, I'm so upset right now. It's me. It's on me. I'm sure I clicked wrong. But it felt... Oh, no. I thought I was on the... Okay. Our deck is still good, but I'm really sad about that one. What the hell? Oh, Dollmakers was so good here, and I'm so upset. What? How did I... it's me. It's obviously me. I gotta... Alright. Pull of the Mist Moon's good. We're taking Starnheim Unleashed over Professional Facebreaker? Actually, hold on. No, we're taking Professional. Okay. Dang it. Ah, that's so annoying. I'm so upset right now. I gotta slow down and pick a little bit slower, apparently, because I really thought I had that. All right, how many... You produce a token, you produce a token. You can produce tokens. You produce cards. You produce tokens. I don't think I want to play that. We'll see about the Caretaker's Talent. I might not run it, though. I'm so sad about that dollhouse. Slash, what's it? Porcelain Gallery. I'm so sad about that. Hi, Sequences. This is Cube. This is Arena Cube. And I'm really sad I made a bad pick. I don't know how I grabbed Woodland Cemetery there. I'm gonna go look at the playback at some point. But I did. It was on me. It's just, I don't understand how. All right, Roller Crusher over here. Actually, there's a... Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, we're fine. That was a really good wheel. And Enduring Courage? Okay. Atsushi probably comes out here. I don't know about Twin Flame and Aurelia. We'll see about those. Yeah, so basically, cube draft is where normally when you draft, you're drafting from a set that Wizards designed, which is a collection of cards that Wizards put together and decided were meant to be drafted together. In this case, in cube, you are drafting from a selection of cards, in this case also that Wizards put together for Arena, based on the cards that are on Arena, including Alchemy. But you can design a cube any way you want. The stipulation. So I can't play the Archangel that I drafted or the Savai Triumph, because I thought at the time it was cards that were 3 or more colors, but apparently it's cards that have 3 or more colors on them. Yeah. and I misread it. But that dollhouse, I'm so upset about. That's such a good win card. And I'm super upset about how I should have drafted more slow. I thought, okay, anyway. Don't think we need Cursed Mirror anymore. Although it is an artifact to go to the graveyard for the fear of missing out, which is interesting. No. No cards with 3 or more colors on them. So this card has 3 colors on it. White, black, and red. So does Savai Triumph. I can cut a land, but I have to figure out which land to cut later. Here he's probably too slow. Okay, now let's figure out what I'm cutting. Obviously, double white early is not great. I don't know if I like this deck. I'm going to cut the Mana Confluence. Yeah, I've got a lot of doubles. We got 2 double whites on, well, Day of Judgment as well, but that's an oh crap button. We hope not to have to use that. Technically it shouldn't go in this deck normally, but there's so many crazy starts in Cube where we might get Tajik or they might just get off to too good a start. Then we Day of Judgment and try to come back. So it's double white, double white, double white, and then double red, double red. I want to run this Mana Confluence. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I'm going to cut 1 white source. That'll be 10 red sources, 10 white sources in the deck, and then 16 lands, and let's pretend that this is going to work out. But yeah, I think the dollhouse is, oh yeah, no, I'm so upset. I don't understand how that, I do, like, I know intellectually how that must have happened, but my fingers don't feel it, if that makes any sense. All right. No real curve here, unfortunately, yet. So let's see what we can do. Ugh. Needed a 2-drop there. So they're going to be able to cast Part the Water Veil. Or another thing, depending. Because they get to do that. Because I really didn't want to lose the... But they were going to be able to cast the Part the Water Veil with the treasure anyway in the Bloom Tender. Okay, that doesn't do anything to Taj. Sacrifices? That does do, sorry. Well, that sucks. Alright. I forgot Blasphemous Edict did that. Sacrifice. It's a really awkward hand of just all removal and no creatures. I wonder if I need to interrogate how many creatures I have in this. It's not quite big enough. I'm one off killing them, and the problem is, like, so I can go face with this, or I can kill Nissa, because they can have another, turn after this one if they... No, wait, they don't have the second blue, so, but they can kill this. That's rough. That's so painful. Like, if I just play this out, they necropsy or take an extra turn if they draw a thing. I don't know. This I could have gone... They may put them to 1 because we do have one burn spell in the deck. It's the Wild Slash. That's it. But there's only one. And Overlord would kill them, but, like, they could just do so many things. I don't know. Flood! The flood is real! Yeah. They have the necropsy, so... I think we have to just try to put them dead to, Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Why didn't they put that on blue? Did they not realize they can't part if they don't put that on blue? That's weird. Okay. Anyway, they can necropsy here, kill the trapped in the screen. Or not. Oh, it's instant. It's instant. Right. Okay. Good night, Dirt Nymph! Sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep and rest and enjoy. This costs 6, though, and then this has Ward 2. So I don't think they can pay the ward 2 for this. Currently. Okay, that's good for us, I guess. I mean, yeah, all right. Oh, they have it. Okay. They drew the island they needed. And of course they drew right into removal for the lethal. Just son of a bitch. Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay. So we had, unfortunately, the Blasphemous Act maybe should have been what I did instead. I forget, does Necropsy exile or does that, but like Blasphemous Edict I should have made cost 2 more, I think. Instead at that point, instead of Necropsy. I think Necropsy exiles 2. Is that correct? But I should have made the Blasphemous Edict cost 2 more, I think. I didn't know I'd hit the Tajik. But, what top decks from OP, though? This is a few too many lands, and I still don't get to be on the play, and I still don't have a 2-drop. I have 2 pieces of removal and a 3-drop. Didn't need to have fun! I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Alright, that's a little bit better. Still not great. But I have a 2-drop at least. I'm not going to use a braid on that just because it can come back. I hate everything. Apparently everyone has all they need against my deck. That's so amazing. I hate everything. I hate everything so much right now. This is misery. All right. Let's go Enduring Courage. Pray they don't hit our 4th land. Oh, it costs 7? All right, fine. Do I ever play Brawl Commander? Yeah, I definitely play Commander. Shit, there goes Tajik. Hostage Taker. All right, interesting. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I definitely play Commander. You can see me play Commander on Shuffle Up and Play, and you can see me play Commander on Elder Dragon Hijinks and Mental Misplays shows and Queen of Cardboard shows and so on and so forth. I very rarely play Brawl on Arena, just because Alchemy makes me miserable and extra turns make me miserable. And I've seen a lot of Amy's games where it's just like they're not really games, and I'm just like, eh. That makes me sad. So I would tend to build like the really lower powered stuff and hope to not get paired against the really high powered stuff and just have like crazy cool games. But yeah. Okay. This is a nice hand. Glory Heath into this, crew this. Saddle, technically. I can't... My eyes are like meh. Okay. Huh. Alright, I don't think this game is going any longer than this. That's a good draw from them. It's too bad. Boiler. All right, so if they have burned down the house, that's the worry, I think. But we still have this plus haste. Oh, but it's other creatures. Okay, interesting. Okay. Whew, that curve was sick, and they really had a slow hand, so that worked out well for us. Oh, I don't think any of my commander decks can go in Arena. They have so many old cards. Okay, we'll try it. It's possible Clarion Conqueror shuts down some ramp from them. We'll see. That's a better 2-drop to play than the Intrepid. I think I'm gonna have to go, like, check whether I have an eyelash in my eye on the... like, eh. Yeah, that works. No, I want a crew. What? Saddle. Fuck it. Ah, oh, God. I think I just clicked into... Okay, I need to stop playing this fast. Because I could get the planes for this, and that's really annoying. Alright, I can still do that. Okay, that's interesting. Hmm. Why is it not? It's just moving to attackers. I just played the Intrepid Adversary. Did you see that? Oh, Clarion Conqueror. Clarion Conquer. Okay, I'm just an idiot. That's what's going on. That's the it's still an activated ability. It's saddle. That's okay. I'm not going insane. I am going insane, but I'm not going insane. It's the Clarion that's shutting down the links. Got it. Okay. All right, we need to hope they don't get something crazy from us. I figured it out. It took me forever. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really tired, but... If this is Day of Judgment, that's a problem. Actually, there's a lot of things from our deck that could be a problem. I kept the Overlord so that I can... Like, I'm not going to kill that and attack all because of Trapped in the Screen. Okay. Hmm. Well, I hate that. Okay. Okay. Sorry it took me so long to figure out what the hell was happening with my saddle. It was like, it's just moving to... I was like, I didn't click through. And I was... Okay. God. I'm gonna go... Like, okay, I have to go get some tea and some food. Sorry about that. I'm a mess today. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully we're still having fun. We'll see. Oh, I should set up a giveaway first. Come to the battle saddle list, exactly. Okay, hold on. Oh, thanks, Carl. I appreciate it. Let's set up a giveaway first. Sorry, before I go get my tea. Yeah. All right, so this is a giveaway for additional rewards. Thanks to Mama Boo for these codes. We got so many of them. They're so awesome. So it looks probably like a pack of OTJ, most likely. But enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. And just make sure your Twitch DMs whispers are open so that I can message you. If they're set to private, I can't even message you at all. And this is the only way I have of contacting you. So message me on Discord. Here's the Discord link. YouTube. Here's the YouTube link, or Blue Sky, and I will make sure that I get this code to you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that tea and some food. Okay.
Hello there.
Bonjour tout le monde.
it, Smiling Game Master. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Smiling Game Master. You are so kind. Thank you, thank you. This is awesome. Okay, so we've got this giveaway running. We'll keep going. I've got my tea, which will be drinkable in about like 5 minutes for me. Oh, thanks, Smiling. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yes, tea thing. Okay, and hopefully I'll wake up soon. I'm sorry. I'm not really. I don't know about that one though. That might be asking too much. All right, we're gonna start off with a mountain here. Well, that glory heart Heath Links is definitely doing that. So we're gonna do that into professional face breaker if it resolves. If it doesn't die, doesn't get bounced, it dies. Okay. I think we play for professional next turn. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can afford to play around counter magic or other things like that. What kind of tea? It is chai, spiced chai. Oh, I'm very worried about certain things. That was what I was worried about. So that's why we played it that way. Play this, I can do that. Chai is amazing, I agree. I hate blue. I was gonna give that haste, obviously. Was the plan. Maybe we can still get there. Ooh. That's their play? Maybe, yeah. Okay. So I can give them haste. This is 2, 3, 2, 3. It's not quite enough. Is there, if I do this and put counters, hold on. Put that many counters. So if it's this, Actually, let's make sure that it does it right. Yeah, I'm gonna be one off. Damn. If I did this plus this, I'd also be one off. Because it'd be 3, 2, 3. This is gonna be Jesskai's Rev or something horrible. I could try Rip Apart first. But then they just play it then. I don't know. This is interesting. I told you. This card is so stupid. Yeah, I think I lose now. That's too bad. Not enough pressure. Too much interaction. If they have removal, so be it. I can't really just sit back. Do I kill one of them? At least I didn't get full value out of this, I guess. Nah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna lose this one. That's too bad. Burn down, abrade into burn down into rewind into Mizzium Mortars into Revelation is not something this deck can beat, especially if it's gonna draw 8 lands again. 23 cards, so that's half our lands. Yeah, there's no winning here. Okay, all right. Unless they have literal nothing, which I doubt it. Yeah. They were just seeing what I do prior and doing this. Yeah, yeah. They didn't have to block that. Maybe I should have attacked this conscripts as well. But then they just block the conscripts and keep both their dragons. Yeah, maybe they played too cautiously. Maybe I should have attacked with his conscripts and put them at 2. Huh. Fuck. Wait, what? Why on earth? Why on earth would you put that back in my hand? Maybe they have nothing. Maybe they have literal nothing, that's why they did. Show me. I think I can win this turn if they don't find anything off this. They should have done that in response, maybe? We're gonna give our Spellbinder haste. And hope this works. Please don't find a removal spell or a bounce spell or anything. I think they found something. Oh well. No! Woohoo! Okay, sorry. Okay, woohoo! Alright, alright, alright. Whew. I really think they didn't necessarily make the best decisions there. I understand why they bounced the Zealous with the Sublime Epiphany. I'm pretty sure that they had nothing in hand or something like that, but they had 3 cards then. Some of which would do a lot if they just played them. Interesting. Please give me a 2-drop that isn't planar disruption. An actual creature, please. Bugger. Oh, no, we're still too hot. Alright, this gets countered. Or not, or things get... Oh, are we gonna get wrathed? Oh boy. I hate it. Thanks. Have we played against a non-blue deck? I think there was maybe one non-blue deck that we played against. Okay. I feel pretty confident we're losing this one. We're still playing it out. Spell Swindle's the last card you want to see. Ah, your sorcery? God damn it. Alright. Damn. They might urgent necropsy here, killing the planer and the professional. If this were only an instant, then I could kill the Atraxa in response. Damn. Prevent them from gaining the 7 life. Yeah, they have 4 in the graveyard with Uro, right? Or is it 3? They have to counter this or they can't use their treasures, but they don't care really, in theory. Ah, okay. Not that I could get anything that would really work there. Except for Path to Exile would work. Alright, at least Spell Swindle's gone, I guess. But they get my Overlord. Alright, I still lose, but at least I did something! I did something! So the Necropsy can probably still kill all of my things. But if I attack with those, they'd block anyway because of the Necropsy. And so this way I got more damage in, I guess. I fucking give up. I hate blue in this right now. Just mono counter spells, you can't do shit. Hmm. Two top. Oh boy. I could attack in to gain 3 life. It's probably better to do that there. I'm just kind of over this, I'm sorry. I don't think my having 3 life is going to be the difference in any of this. We'll just put it that way. Alright. Next. We put up a valiant fight against bullshit, so there we go. I think we were on the, yeah, anyway, okay. Mm. Opponents on the play. How many times have we been on play this draft? I think it's very few. I suppose that's when you want your Knight of the White Orchid, though, I guess. Happiness. Food and tea. And chat. Oh, come on. Also, look, another blue deck, chat. I think we faced one non-blue deck so far in 5 or 6 matches. I actually forced the block here. They have full knowledge of our hand now, though, which sucks. Hmm. At least they don't get the flicker on the Atris with the Restoration Angel. Well, we're not going to have any creatures for a very long time. They're going to have the March and the Banishing Light and whatever the Pull of the Moon did. Whatever this is going to get countered. Oh, I fucking hate playing against blue, and we've only played against blue this draft, and I'm so sad. Basically, we have played against one other thing. I think there was one deck that didn't have blue, but like that's 5 so yeah, 5 out of the 6 have had blue. Actually, I think this is the 7th game. Because they would have countered that too. And what they're planning on doing is exiling my overlord, and I would rather get that back than the professional. They do know what's in my hand. They have full information. They may just exile it with March as well. Oh, the sealed RC? Nice. Oh, I wish all you the best if you're doing that. So they're gonna get to exile 2 things if they want under whatever Pull did. They can also march. Professional doesn't always get more cards that we can cast, though. We have to hit first. It would be too easy for them to exile whatever we had in response. So here comes something. We'll see what they do. Remember, this is also a sorcery. It's not an instant, so I can't do it at instant speed. Here's March. I'm gonna keep myself enough to cast the Overlord if I can. I don't think I'm supposed to Clarion Conqueror. I just sacrifice this in response, draw a card, do the things. Means I can't use my treasure. That's close, though. Going wide is good. I think it's supposed to end the turn. One top. Okay. Turns off that'll do, by the way. Yes. Yeah, it does. It is. That's an alchemy card. That's why it's unreasonable. Cottontail Caretaker is a sick card. It's what passes for uncommon in alchemy. They might have a counterspell for my exercise on that Banishing Light. This really sucks. It might be Rewind, which isn't too bad. I can recast it, but... Alright, I can try to Zealous Conscripts the Knight and go. And I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Alright, they have something. Oof. Okay. March? Do they have a white source? They have to have a white card? Alright, I mean, at least it empties their hand. Okay. Zealous Conscripts winning games. Dang. Okay. Yeah, White Overlord Offspring. Yeah, no, like, there's no, like, we've done Offspring on, like, the Fabrication Angel and, like, others before. It's not an okay card. Thanks, One Wings, really appreciate it! I get to go first. I can't guarantee myself the Zealous conscripts next turn, but I can do the Valeran, which seems pretty good. Attack for 6, sacrifice 6, do kill thing. Could have also put it on the other one and killed the thing, but yeah, okay. And killed the 3/3 that they had by attacking, but there's no reason to do that. Blue again. Sigh. I need more action. We have all removal now. Oh yeah, a raid plus wild slash. Yeah, it was 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Which way you want to go? All right. Well, I don't need lands, so let's just put a 2/2 into play. Come on, deck. Oh, good draw. Please keep giving me actual action with creatures instead of lands. Please, no lands. Bouncy bouncy, or draw, or 1/1. So, you give me a land. That's what you do. I can't believe I'm going to do this. The Verge sound is really cool. I assume this is getting countered. Ooh. Son of a bitch.
I am the Emperor of Kamigawa, and I will protect my people. May your blade strike true. strike hard. Watch out. I never give up.
I think that was worth it. I could have left Lannery Storm back, but I think this is worth it. We'll see. Ooh, good card. So my planets are trapped in the screen, the Emperor. But I may need to find something else to do too.
Guards, to me.
Trapped can't target wall the thing. Never mind. Huh. Do we want to see if they have counterspell? Because I can steal this. You can use spell table. So steal this and then I can use it. This looks like counter magic though. Should I go to attacks first? I think I should go to attacks first, even though this is 3/3 haste. I'm gonna... Yeah, they have anchor it. Yeah, okay.
Let your blade do the talking.
Yoink! Mine now. Alright, I don't like my spot here, but we're doing our best. Fuck. And of course they get my Tajik. Okay. Well, let's see what I can do. I'm not dead yet. What did they get? Oh, fuck me.
Save you once, then it's back to my quest.
Okay, maybe dead. Frickin' Natali.
Otter to otter, I need some help.
Wish I'd held off on the Zealous for one turn, maybe? I don't know. I think it was correct to do it when we did. I think we have to go for Raw, and I think we have to send the recruit, unfortunately. So they don't double block the fear.
You ought to knock that off.
But unfortunately, blah. Yeah, the Moxfield playtest works. Screen sharing that. Yeah, yeah.
You get to be my protege today.
And you can just use your phone for the place for the camera over the. Oh well, shit. We're dead. Actually, I mean, most of our creatures are dead. But maybe I can do something next turn. What's our best draw? I don't have anything that gets the Zealots back. I mean, Day of Judgment we probably need just to kill Emrakul. Hmm. Nah, that's not enough. Damn it. That's sad. I mean, the Atali hits were pretty crazy, obviously. There's nothing I can really do about that.
Another delay.
All right. I lose to Emrakul. That's not an unusual thing. Emrakul plus Atali. Plus Wandering Emperor. Okay. I don't think I would have attacked with this. It doesn't change the clock. I have some outs here that they gave me. Obviously, I didn't draw them, but... They could just write you when they came onto it. Atali's somewhat similar, isn't it? Alright, well, 6 wins is not bad. Especially given the luck that we had in that one. Alright. Cool. 6 wins will do. Thanks, Sarcasmo! Alright. I have a Final Fantasy draft lined up here. It's not exciting. It's weird. It's weird AF because we couldn't figure out whether we were blue-red or white-blue or white-red. We wanted to start going white-red because I'd never played this card before, but like... So now we're in all 3 and, and doing stupid things. Because reasons. Red is the splash, but it's like not supposed to be the splash. It's a mess. That's all I have to say. Right. Technically, Leviathan actually doesn't really go well in this because it bounces all of our little hero tokens and the summon, and it bounces about. But like on occasion, we're just gonna need it. So. I just don't think she... I don't think we're running this. I dislike this. What? Sorry, my cat just knocked over like 8 million things and I don't know what they are, so I'm gonna go check out what destruction he hath wrought. Okay. I mean, cutting the early white isn't awful, but it's double pipped white late game, and I don't like that. This also gets us a really good artifact early, and that helps our Valkyrie and Edgar. I'm gonna try this. This is bad, and I acknowledge that, but there we are. So he knocked off a suitcase off of like the shelf, so I had to make sure he was okay and he didn't get hit by it. So I called him and he came running, and I had to tell him, and I know he doesn't understand any of this, that these treats are for coming running when his name is called and not for knocking the suitcase off the shelf. So we'll hope we got the message. Ugh, I was hoping for a blue source there. How did it find us an exact mirror? What the fuck? How did Arena find... How did... What? What on earth? And I didn't hit a blue source! I just need a blue source to bounce this now! There were 3 cards that I drew! What the fuck? We have 7 blue sources! There's 1 more planes in the deck! What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I just needed a blue source. And then I bounce this and I attack for... Oh my god. I'm gonna die next turn. Because we didn't draw a second blue source in the top 17 cards of our deck. Oh, I hate this. And how did they find us a perfect mirror? Like literally Jeskai. Well, like blue, white, splashing red for like... What the f... I'm so pissed right now. And we couldn't get a second blue? Like, we can't even... They have perfect mana, and we can't even get a second blue source. Which is our primary color. Literally 1 planes left in the goddamn fucking deck. Oh, I hate everything right now. Alright, let's go. Top half of our deck doesn't have a second blue source in it. I swear to god, this format fucking hates me. All we needed was a second blue source. Now we're just dead. I mean, I can put the aerial unit out, but if they have anything and they've been drawing stuff, I don't... Put this out, then I have 5 mana? How many I'm nowhere near doing that. Okay, yeah, I mean, we gotta try, I guess. 1 more blue source. This is the Summon the Knights, but we don't have flyers, so... I mean, I can draw the mountain and hope to draw removal with that. Alright, if they have anything, we're dead. Yep, okay. Literally 1 more planes in the deck. One more island and we have this game, I think. That fucking sucks. 8. We drew 5 planes. Hate everything. How did they find us a mirror? How did that mirror get perfect mana? How did we get fucked by, like, our main color? Ah. Oh, mean. Mean. Alright, well, I have to keep this, I think, off of the No Listen combat tutorial or No Listen Thieves Knife and then combat. Okay, so they have Syncopate. I found all my lands. What fun. And somehow we're playing another red-blue deck. What? I was definitely gonna block. Shame scoop? Okay. Okay. Murphy was my shepherd there, yeah. In the previous game, yes. Absolutely. Alright, I got mastery things. I'm gonna do orbs. This one, because we have in the deck. F both of these cards. Alright. Whew. I'll take a shame scoop, I guess. I'm not proud. I mean, the only thing they could have there is Magic Damper, and they clearly have a Syncopate in their hand. We know that much, but like because Magic Damper didn't have a target at the time that it paused, but yeah. Okay, world map. Okay. This is a dead card, so I could mulligan this, but I think we world map. We could draw a white. I've got things to do, so I think we keep this. Especially on the draw. I would like to use this to fetch red, so it would be nice to draw a second color! Giboo! Oh, I don't understand. Irina's being such an evil bastard right now. I can play Island, I can bounce the Gubu just to buy some time and see whether I need to fetch up white or red. Or I can just fetch up white and leave them to their devices here. This is so sad. Eight blue, 7 white, 3 red. I'm gonna buy some time to see whether I need to get white or red. We're so far behind that, like, in theory, that I think that it's best to just... Oh, God. White it is. It was best to just see whether we could find a second color so that we should guide us to the next color that we should get, but we didn't. at all. So we play the White Mage's Staff. We hope to be able to combat tutorial it next turn. We hope to have time to do the summon. Yeah, that would be too easy. I think we are doomed. Based on this, we're getting Sinned or Ardent at some point, and I am... Ah, man, why? I suppose Orisight would have been nice. So the reason I attacked with this last turn is it gains me the 1 life, hits for 3. I wasn't going to block this. So it gains me back the 1 life essentially that I lose from the Gardener attacking or the Ochu attacking. So... But now we don't attack because they have too many go-wides. Currently, the Dwarven Castle Guard tries to block the Regalia. Sentinel blocks a 2/2, and the White Mage's Staff creature blocks a 2/2. That is assuming that they don't attack with the Gardener or the Ochu. If they attack with the Ochu... That's interesting. I might change some things. Arg! Figaro, 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 Figaro! Alright, if they have trample, we die. Basically. Hi, Fluffa. Yay, no trouble. I bet they have Sin or Arden in hand and they just have no creatures in the graveyard, so they're like, motherfucker. Murder Puss Bucket, I don't have any creatures or things in the graveyard. My opponent can't kill shit. Yeah. That's one way to get stuff into the graveyard. I cut my one counter spell because we just didn't have, like, stuff. So we need to draw the Aura site, I guess. Summon Leviathan's not awful here. It's just not great. We would rather they use the final days of the second time first. All right. All right, here we go. Double strike. They haven't had trample yet. If they get it, we're effed. But they haven't had trample yet. Actually, wait. I have indestructible. Minus 13. That creature would be. Oh! Let's see. Okay, hold on. I think I want to save this in case they do have Sin or something like that. I can still block this for a fine moment. Let's go. 1, 2. No. 2, 3. Four. Okay, let me think. So... One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 7 cards for this. The diamond weapon does have reach. I can't. I mean, I am a little worried if they get trample with it and the squall, we just die. But so if we could get no. Oh, that's actively bad here. Except, is it? Because I could get this back. Attack all slate after swing. That's so interesting. That's fine. This still has a couple more, right? 1, 2... So for now, we just play Rabanastra out. And do nothing. It's a good question whether they can rebuild faster than I can, though. I don't think we use the Leviathan. I think we just play Shantoto out. Okay. Holding into this for Malboro or Hex size. Or whatever it is. Hex thingies. We just go as wide as possible and give everything a +1/+1 and indestructible counter. Alright, here we go. Vincent, okay. Charge after tutorial and thing. I think combat tutorial on Me, did it be? Orosite. Diamond. Okay. Woo! Yay! Okay. All right. I'm gonna run to restroom. I'll be right back. I'm so glad they didn't have a flyer and all of that. Now we've been stuck in diamonds forever. We've been stuck in diamond for a long time now. Stuck. You're actively trying not to get Lotos. I'm so glad I could introduce you to it. Hashtag not sponsored. I should reach out to them. Oh, that is awesome. I'm so glad you like it, but I'm sorry you're addicted. I'm so glad you like it. Thanks for trying it out based on my recommendation. I'm so glad you like it. Oh, I should turn off the stip. There we go. I'm so glad you like it, Fotos. Sorry. That makes me very happy. I always like it, so if you didn't like it, I wouldn't be offended at all. I'm just really happy when I can bring happiness to other people. That's all. Sorry. I don't mean to be like, oh, you know, like you'd be worried if you didn't like it. Fever Tree is a maker of mixers and other things like that, but they make an unbelievable ginger beer that is, I just drink. You know, I can mix it with things, but I often just drink it regularly. Yeah, it's such a wonderful flavor. You're so right. Okay, so we can world map for a red source and play that. I think this is worth it. More cards in the graveyard for the side quest. You can play the Magitech armor next turn. Oh, shit. I could weapons vendor and then put that on there, but I don't think I could also combat tutorial. Cypher. Uber obnoxious, yes, I agree. So too is Leviathan to some degree. Ooh boy, I hope we get a third land. We're on the draw, so... Okay, there's the third land. Alright. So Sages into combat tutorial or Thief's Knife, depending. I don't want to go for combat tutorial where they might have just had like a kill spell. Hmm. Ah, I was hoping for the thunder magic there. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill the bomb anyway, so... I thought about playing either side quest or Magitech armor. I like landing Magitech armor at that point, but I think we just wanted to start pushing. Because I could also draw the thunder magic, which would mean they had no profitable blocks, which would be super sweet. But I kind of liked most of the cards in my hand, so just drawing two meant I might have to discard some lands, which we probably don't want to do at this point. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, that's a problem. I knew they'd find something crazy as soon as I used bounce. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. So they're just gonna block the 1/1 here, most likely. Or both? Double? Okay, okay. How do I want to deal with that? I think we kill the bomb. That seems good. Because we have the Leviathan to bounce everything. If we can find it. And then we also have, you know, other things to block that. Bomb can get big and kill things of ours, which I'd rather not. 2 Shantotos! I gotta destroy my own R site. So they can only have 1. No, sorry. Oof. I'm gonna get wrecked by a fire magic or whatever it is. Oh well. I was hoping to find one of our big cards, Edgar, Leviathan, Aerial Unit, or Knights of Round before now. But they're all in the bottom half of our deck, sadly. Sorry, the bottom 18 cards, less than half of our deck. Show me. I could put 3 things on it. But this does force the interaction. Okay, that's just misery. I could play this prior, but again, I don't want to get countered. All right. Because they've drawn so many cards via Shentoto, I don't think we win this game. They just have so much advantage. Our Shentoto is still in the deck. But there's some outs. Choco Comet back. Could have made it a little hard to kill the Valkyrie, but the thing is there's a 5-mana 6 kill spell, so... They have 8 cards? The draw might actually be a problem for them at this point. I'm going to pass the blockers and actually go just this. Now that we've used all of our expensive spells. Cool. Okay, so, I just want this to be able to block something. Ooh, I could have drawn 2. That's interesting. No. Okay. All right. And we end the turn. Yeah, our best cards are literally, besides this aerial unit, which would be nice to have, like, but they had removal for it. Edgar, Leviathan, some Knights of Round, and Thunder Magic are still in the thing. So they have 7 cards left. They get back Chocobo. 6 cards left. Five cards left. I might be dead to Chocobo next turn. Unless I can find, like, Leviathan, maybe? I don't know. Five cards they still have. I wonder if I should have killed the Shentoto. Maybe I should have still anyway, like, I'm not sure. We kind of are so on the back foot that the deck plan, the, like, deck them out plan was probably our best. Mill them out. Retrieve the Esper and Thunder Magic. The only way we draw cards off of our Shentoto. Okay, so you two are not attacking. You are attacking, you're attacking, you're attacking. Alright, so let's pass to blockers. I don't know, this one's close. Fine, we're gonna do this. Just so if I do draw a thing, I can draw a card. Why didn't you play that and attack with those? That's weird. I thought they didn't have a land and that's why they weren't doing it. Alright. Well, we do get to draw a card. Damn it! Come on! What the fudge, dude? All right, all our best cards, like the Leviathan and the Edgar and the Summon are all in the thing, and Thunder Magic isn't there either. I can't afford to attack here, so we're just gonna go next, and I'm not gonna try and play this and equip. I'm not gonna attack. We're gonna go... I think they might just be able to kill us anyway. We're gonna pay 1... Actually, decline. We're gonna just next. And no attacks and end the turn. 4 cards. Choco Comet can't quite kill me on its own. But it can definitely kill something. Oh, that's sad. Okay, best cards are all in the last 9 of our deck. Edgar, Leviathan, and Summon Knights of Round. And the Thunder Magic. I mean, Shantoto was really good, but it was too late. We didn't have anything, like, really to do with it. They draw a card. They're down to 3 cards. Okay, they get to kill us next turn then. Actually, hold on. Oh, they're 2 cards? They might... Oh, I can't make them draw themselves out. I don't think. Damn. Oh, that sucks. They're gonna be 1 off of drawing themselves out. That sucks. Because they can definitely do 11 with the Choco. They draw 1, and then that draws them another, and I just lose. What can I draw? I don't think I have a counterspell. No, I took out the counterspell. Even Leviathan doesn't do it, because it doesn't return the artifacts. Can I combat tutorial them? I think I don't have a combat tutorial left. Yeah, I don't have any left. And it's a land for me because reasons. Fuck. Come on. All right. I can only gain 1 life. That sucks. That's so shitty. We drew really poorly and they drew very well comparatively. So that is really sad. And we still have none of our most impactful cards. They're all in the bottom 8 cards. I should have done the untap one too. I don't care. We are very dead. There's nothing I can do about it. They just burn us out with the comet. There's nothing I can do. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, they also have decent attacks. There's really nothing. Edgar, Leviathan, and Summon all at the bottom, as well as Thunder Magic. Alright, they blocked with something. Yay. Alright. We will end the turn. Hold full control. No, we need to see earlier was my point. I'm just dead on board, like, without even the comet, really. I do think keeping the Shantoto on the board was correct. They drew a lot of cards. They were almost dead. If I had drawn anything of substance by now, like before this point, like Thunder Magic or anything like that, we would have been okay. Like Thunder Magic for the magic card hitting us for 4 there. Otherwise, they couldn't kill us, I don't think, overall. So, oh well. At least it took until their last card. Just another point to everything that could go wrong did. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. No, cast a 4-mana spell, you jerk! Alright, fine. Now I'll kill it. That's all we got. Alright. Yeah, none of our best cards showed up, and their Shantoto showed up super early, and, what can you do? Yeah, we did cube already for a couple drafts. Their 2 Shantotos showed up early. Yeah, sorry. Everything that went right for them went wrong for us. Their good cards showed up early, ours did not at all. Final 8 cards had all of our best cards. It took their entire deck to beat us, but... God, if we just draw one thing... Well, I found our good cards, but I can't play any of them. I can world map for a blue source and play this. Is that good enough? On the draw? Because that gives all 3 of our colors. Whatever, I'm over this. Alright. No, we don't even have to world map for it. Alright. So we can get a second blue source here. Yeah, I think we do that. Lands are good draws here. Arden and reanimated your Genova. I've been hurt by a lot of cards. Sin and Arden and this card, the summon. And so many other things. Kuja. I don't mind trading for the Chocobo here. I get to keep my artifact, so that's all I care about for the aerial unit next turn. And I'm going to be bouncing things anyway at some point with the Leviathan, possibly, so... And their thing can attack for 3, whereas mine can only attack for 2, so... You got it. Get to surveil 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Weapons vendor into a land is not bad. I think we keep that. Sephiroth's airship crash. Probably Leviathan time coming up. Depends. You can weapons vendor into playing the land. That's not bad. Yeah, no, let's just... We can force them to tap with the ring. Oh, they're letting me attack? Okay. -2, -2. Vein Stretcher here. Okay. I think I'm alright with that. Not alright with Arden or Sin or anything like that, though. That's fine. Sin is a Leviathan, which would be really annoying to actually see. Yep, let's go. If they do have Arden, I need to find Thunder Magic or White Auracite, and... Oof. Okay. Yeah, if I draw on a land, I want to play this, so. And then next turn we get summon. No more tea. Okay. No! That works! God damn it! Fudge, and I don't have the ice magic up. Oh well. Gee, good on them. Good on them. At least I got my 3 duders. Okay. Now we have no way to get that back. Take the first 4. Nah. They can kill this or ring or do something. That's fine. Okay, ice magic's gonna be good on that token. No, I want a freaking aura sight. Or thunder magic. Uh-oh. That's really bad for me. Oh, God. If they just have something to discard for 6. Or even 5, actually, I think. Oh, well. Wait, they're not equipping it? Does it cost too much to equip? Am I missing something? This costs 2 to equip. All right, so if I just kill this, they die. Is this 5, 2, 2, 3, 3? I think so. What's 1 green, though? Is there anything for 1 green that fucks me here? Okay. Whew. Yeah, I think they had to go for it, too. I mean, I think that was the line. Oof. They needed to be able to discard something for 5. They draw a discard. They clearly didn't have anything in hand, but like, yeah, that's why we put it for 4 in case of Tifa's limit break, in case of +2/+2. We also get to draw a card off Shantoto, which might give us another out, but the main reason was Tifa's limit break. That's the only card that came to mind. Because we did the 4 instead of the 2 damage. And considered world mapping on 2, on 1 there, just because we might want to fetch another blue source, but... Never mind. Okay, we're effed. Officially! Arena hates us. Okay. Alright. I don't think we're winning this one. How many lands do we have left in the... We have 6 lands left and 21 cards. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Well, that's value. No, you jerk! Arr. Ooh! Now we need to get rid of the armor because they can block. Okay, hold on. No, gaining life is cheat. Meh. Figaro. I know, one land off Orosite. I know, it's so brutal. But there we go. But, like, we have a million lands, so... Next turn, hopefully. 3 blockers. I know. Why does it have to have reach? I know. It's so brutal. All right, I think we're going for it. Then I was gonna play the land and the retrieve the Esper if I didn't get there. So they would have 5/5 and a 4/4 left to back. Phew! Hey Beam, how you doing? Oh, okay. Yay! We are getting there. So tense, yes, legit. Yeah. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I apologize. Okay. Remember to get more water soon and do the giveaway. Hey, babe, thank you so much. Glad you're back from work. Wait. Really? Mm. There's one more red source in the deck. We have Thieves' Knife. I think we can... It's a little slow, but we can try and keep this off the Thieves' Knife into combat or side quest. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we might be way too slow against this start. Oh, I would have done this instead of that into this mana because I could syncopate them. If they know I don't have syncopate, this play is better, but like I coulda. But yeah, that was an odd play. Unless they have no more Magitech infantries. Ooh, sure, yeah, go for that. No, but they do. So this was a weird play unless they knew I didn't have it. Interesting. Very interesting. So we can card collection, or I can combat tutorial this, draw 2 cards, and see whether we get a Thunder Magic for the Leonhardt, sorry. I think we card collection. We're probably dead. We're probably just too slow against this draw. But I am surprised by their play a little bit. So let's discard the world map and the second mountain here. And hope we're not dead. If they just have the +2/+0, we die. Or that. Alright. We're already dead. Oh, they just want to show off. Cool, cool. Jerk. Alright. Too bad on that one. 5 wins, not bad. Netting gems is always good. Let's go. Yep, here we go. Ooh, Cactuar! Cactuar, Treachery, Moogle, Reach, Fate. I'm gonna try this. This is probably not what's supposed to do, but we're still doing that. Okay, sorry. So I got coffee, a mocha from, I don't like coffee, but mocha from the other. Ooh, and that's a way to get it in faster. There's a Sephiroth's intervention, though. I should probably take the Sephiroth's intervention. This is the meme, though. You take this and you play it like a giant thing on fire, but I'm just going to take the Sephiroth's intervention. What is this? Oh. Ultima. What's Theus? I don't know what you're talking about. Shantoto's here. It's very, very good. Final Days, Ultima, and Nagila here. Suplex is great. This is Nagila. Nagila is not OP. It's fine. I think we take, yeah, I think we take the old crap button. Okay, another suplex. We take Albed here over Ariman and suplex and crash. Interesting. I like this in green red, but I don't like it in anything else that much. We could just take Tonberry. It's not great. Resentful Revelation, I think, might be better. There is an airship crash if I just want to go the green-black, too. That's nice removal. It's fine. I might take Tonberry. Diamond Weapon. Wow, Fate. Okay. I could just take Fate. Nah. I don't think we're going to be running the Ultima. We could run Insomnia here and try to run the Ultima, but I think we're just going to go the green-black that seems to be passed to us here. Yeah, I got a mocha, and I don't know how I feel about it. Tastes too much like coffee, this one. All right. Green black it is. All right. Oh, this person might be disconnected. Might be messing with the draft here. Oh, well, we've got time. I might run and, put this in the sink. Nope, nope, okay. Ooh, gone. Let's go. Well, I had Cypher and this and the trample +3/+3 in my hand, and they killed Cypher, but then I just did the trample +3/+3 and attacked. It was so much fun. Hey, gamer, no worries. They're talking out of nowhere, totally fine. Hello, don't worry, I don't mind. We don't stand on ceremony here. We don't really stand here. I'm just sitting. Sorry. Anyway, moving along. I guess I'll take a bard's bow. I'm not hugely into that, but this, I don't want any of that, so. All right. Good morning, little 1K. You had Jumbo Cactuar and Random Encounter in an Omniscience draft. Sadly, they never combined. Oh, no. We do have to keep a watch out for whether the white is better than the black at some point. So far, no. But we can always splash the intervention if the white is just in general better. So I'm going to pull this out just so we know that we have it. I'm going to assign my first pick, and then I'm going to go run and get more water and put all this in the sink. Did I get to meld vanilla? Yes, twice. Okay, you are all not allowed to have nice things. I'm taking Shantota from you. I don't want Commune. Lunatic is fine, but I don't want it here. Another airship crash? Sure. Actually, I could take Moogle. No, another airship crash is fine. We're definitely in green. Do-do-do. Just splash Shantotto. Yeah, exactly. Well, we could be... I mean, we can give up on white and black and just play Teamer. That's also a possibility. All right, so I'm going to select Regalia here, and then I'm going to go... yeah, do the thing. Be right back. Fenrir? Hells yeah. All right, there's also Fate of the Suncrest. To watch go around, but the other one didn't. Okay, this is perfect. Fenrir's great. Okay, Bartz and Boko. But I could just take Fight On or Circle of Power. Nah, I'm gonna take Bartz and Boko. Maybe we get our birds. We have one burb. Need more burbs. You're not a burb. Jerk. Okay. I think I still take the first Balam over the first Fight On. I don't like Anima. Ring is fine, but I don't think we take it here. Although it does allow us to ramp to the Jumbo. Nah. This cycles for the diamond weapon. We're good with that. Okay, Gubu. Crossroads Village, also here. Stuck. Okay. All right. Clickety. I need some fat chocobos. And then that other Giselle greens to wheel. And more burbs for this. And Cloud of Darkness. And another Sephiroth's. And some Vane's Treacheries. And Hexa. Whatever we need. That's what I need. I need what I need. That's good. It'll be good. All right. Well, there's Heck Dies, and there's the Town Greeter. And there's Reach the Horizon. So here's the thing. Okay. If I take Reach the Horizon, I could go Abzan and try for the Ultima. If I go Town Greeter, it's better for Diamond Weapon. And if I go Hectize, it's just a fine 2-drop. I think this synergizes most. Another Town Greeter? Okay. There's also Crossroads and Clash. I think we take the other Town Greeter again. We want to get this Diamond Weapon out fast if we can. Alright, there's Rydia's Return. I will take that as my recursion spell for this. That's fine. If I don't get a fight on or whatever, that's fine. And then we can also... Again, we can still check out whether the white is stronger. I mean, those are burbs. Those are burbs. I think we're gonna do that. Gone and Crossroads also interesting. But yeah, let's go. And that's another burb. Okay. Are we mono green? No, we actually are playing. We're playing Sephiroths, I think. Hmm. Blitzball isn't awful here, but I'm gonna take the first Ochu. Call the Mountain Chocobo. I wonder if the red is... I'm gonna take the Call the Mountain Chocobo. I wonder if I should have taken that Zell Dinked and, like, gone red. Okay, here's a Phantom Train and a Giselle Greens. Gonna take the first Phantom Train over the third Giselle. This might wheel still. Pixie, Zidane, Ultimecia. Some other good stuffs. Torgal and Chocobo Kick. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I gotta take Torgal, I think, but Chocobo Kick is... Because we have not that much interaction, but this is so good. Okay. Oh, well. Okay, so there's the fight on, if I want it. The rest of this is not great for me. There's a Dire City Rat. Undercity, sorry. Dire City. Undercity Dire Rat. The white is better, but I think we just take the fight on. We're still good enough with what we have, I think. Oh, another Albed and a Gardener. We're gonna take the Albed here. Again, it's a human, and doubling up on these is really nice. Again, human for Torgal, that's fine. I think we take that over Gubu number 2 because we have 2 Town Greeters in this so far. T-Rex were interesting too. Especially because we have fight on and Rydia's Return. Okay, now what though? Precious? Gubu 2? I'm gonna take Precious here. I don't think Gubu would be bad there either. But again, because we have Gubu, Torgal, and 2 Town Greeters already, I'm going to prioritize the Precious just to make sure we hit our lands and the color of lands we want. And it's also a combat trick, so especially with our Chocobos. Wow, we're really not seeing the signposts for this, or any real black that I want, but I don't think I want the Kutrov. I'm just going to take Zidane for vault purposes. I could run a Monk's Fist. I could run an Airship. They're not awful. I think of the 2, I would run Airship with this deck. But I'm just put there. Ooh, Shoopaf! That's a nice pick. Oh, and Hectize in the same pack. Couldn't we just have one of these in the other pack too, though? All right, I'm taking Shoot Buff. It's a good, really good card here. Ooh, and Kina and Poison the Waters. Do I produce enough tokens? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, we do. Chocobo Racetrack especially. No, but we don't know which color. I'm not actually sure which color would have been the right one. I think sticking with this was correct. Wow, that's a late Pixie and Zidane. Okay, another Giselle or Blitzball. Yeah, not Giselle. Burbs! Burbity burbs. I could be mono green if I want. I literally can. I don't think it's correct, but I could be. I probably should have taken the mill card there. No, we got 2 downtown graders. We should be okay. Meh. No. Yes. Meh. Okay, well now if I got a 3rd Gubu, yes, I should have taken the mill card. Guess what this deck is missing? It starts with fat. Actually, I like Tonberry with the Ride the Shoot Buff. Ends with rage. Hey, no, this one's not 7-0. This is definitely not a 7-0. We haven't done any... Nobody... You've watched the stream enough to know we haven't done anything with the lands yet. I'm not running Ultima, most likely. Unless I cut the black. In which case it would be like Ultima plus Sephiroth's intervention. Four white lands for Ultima feels bad. That's Arena doing the land. We never touch the land until you build your deck. You won't know which lands you need until you build your deck. I think the black is too good to cut. I think Salvagers plus Phantom Train is just so good. So I am not cutting the normal black, which means we're not running the Ultima. Okay, so as you can see, we don't have a lot of interaction. We have Sephiroth's intervention and 2 airship crashes, which is basically it. That's all we do. And the Bartz and Boko. So, so these 4 are interactive spells. What we don't have is Trample for the Cactuar either. Because we didn't get any Fat Chocobos. Again, that's what this deck is missing. The biggest thing that this deck is missing is Fat Chocobo. We didn't see a single one as far as I remember. The Cactuar is still probably worth running because it does Abyss usually each turn, and we can keep getting it back in theory with Rydias and Phyton. But I'm not sure that that's a good enough game plan. We do want to ramp into these, and we've got plenty of ramp, so I think it's probably okay. I think the main thing is we're going to be going wide with Kina and Racetrack, and then we're going to be sacrificing things to Phantom Trade, etc., to drain them out via the Albed's Salvagers. That's the main plan. We are going to prioritize Burbs because of the Bartz and Boko a little bit, because we got the Racetrack and the Gissel Greens, and that works with Kina. So we are going to do that. The question is then... Tonberry is a very aggressive card. It just wants to attack, and it's really good with the Ride the Shoe Puff, but not much else. We don't have much else to pump it besides the Bard's Bow and the Precious Wanderings. So Bard's Bow is only a little, Precious Wanderings only a little. This would be +3/+3 until end turn, but on the mass spell, we would definitely run this, but I don't know that the Tonberry is correct to run here. It is aggressive. The deck wants to be aggressive, but is sort of a late gamer deck, which is a little bit annoying. The airship is like our only way to get in and start filling up our graveyard with evasion. That said, we do have 2 millers here, and we don't necessarily need that many more. T-Rexor can always cycle for a forest anyway, and it probably will. If I get this early, almost certainly I'm cycling it, because we do have the Phyton and the Rydia's return. So the two earliest drops are question marks. Filling up the graveyard for this is nice, and it is an early blocker for some early aggressive decks, but often it doesn't block very well against like the white deck, which does a lot of 2/1s and blah blah blah, and you just don't want to be blocking those with that. Now, if we happen not to mill it and it doesn't die, the 8 pump spell is a possibility. But I don't think those are good enough here. I think they don't synergize as well with the rest of the deck, and I think we just play the rest of the deck, which ramps into various things. I do think we might be able to cut a Gardener. I do think we want the Bard's Bow just because we don't have any defense against flying, basically, save the diamond weapon here. 2 airship crash is not bad, but I think it produces a token for Kina and it pumps something else, and I think that's probably fine. We can cut a Gardener. I think that's okay as well. So, like, if I cut a Gardener, if I cut... I mean, I might have to cut this airship just because it just doesn't do I don't like this card. I'm gonna cut that. So... now we enter the stage of the thing where this is probably supposed to be cut. But I don't want to because I want to meme. Oh, I am absolutely not cutting that. That's a huge part of the game plan. I might cut 1 airship crash, even though it's one of our only pieces of interaction. I wish we had more burbs for this, but... I know, that's what I was saying. We really needed like 3 fat chocobos in this deck. I'm gonna cut 1 crash. Cactuar can still abyss them, though. I'm sort of okay with that. It's more of a meme than anything, and I really want to do it. But it is the cut, I think. No, I would cut a Gardener over a Greeter at this point with a diamond weapon in the deck. And fight on Rydia's return. Since I got the fight on, I can probably let the Rydia's return go. Yeah, that's actually fine. We can let the Rydia's return go, run 41 cards. Yeah, that's fine. Precious Wanderings is too good a trick with all these chocobos. So we'll cut the return, I think. I like Fight On better. The return can get us back the train and the racetrack, or Regalia, which is nice, but it's 5 mana, and I've never been really happy with it. I can probably cut a land as well, actually. Let's cut 1 black source. So this is 10-7 in favor of green. Let's go. All right. Cactuar is technically the cut there. Cactuar is absolutely the cut there. I'm just memeing because I want to. And I don't have any trample for it, but it is an abyss in theory. I miss the fat chocobos. But yeah, I should cut the Cactuar, but it's Final Fantasy, so... Cactuar. Also wanted 1 more big thing to ramp into. Oh, Torgal into Fenrir? Alright, Torgal's probably dead. Malboro, okay. girl's not dead. Okay, I really needed to actually draw something there. Four town greeter! Son of a bitch! My fight on, and the regalia, and the racetrack. Okay, we're effed. It's cool. Everything's fine. I'm gonna do this to draw a card off the Fenrir. Right, but I also just want to use my mana and get that bigger. I could make the Torgal bigger, but this seems better when they have a 4/4. They must have 2 of those? That sucks. Oh god, they just have everything. What am I supposed to do against that? Jesus. I'm like, lands. They're like, I'm drawing only removal spells. That's cool. Fuck. And rares. This sucks. Alright, we're dead. fun interactive game of magic, right? No, fuck off. When does it choose to do that, I wonder? It usually does it, I mean, it feels like it does it after we have the most miserable games. I mean, I'll sometimes say, yes, I had fun if it was like a good, decent game, but it doesn't seem to ask that when it does. Like a good interactive game of Magic, even if we lose, is fine. That one was just nothing. All right, Torgal. In theory, randomly, yeah. Fenrir. If this were human, I would play this into Giselle, but we're gonna do this into this for now. Yeah, we enjoyed the game where we lost to the last card. They drew the last card and crushed us. Like that was a good game of Magic despite losing. We prefer to win, but like that's not everything here. That was a really nice start. If your opponent doesn't have a metric ton of rares and removal, then maybe you get there. That felt unfair on our side, though. But we were only playing with commons and uncommons there. There were no rares in that game that we played, so I feel a little bit okay about things. Like, we might have come back from that if Zenus and Ygalvis had not crushed us, but yeah. Yeah, I assume they control for that, like whether people are like winning or losing and how that's making it up. Okay. Need some nice. Need some burbs for this Bartz and Boko. We're gonna play Torgal on turn 2 most likely. Probably into Town Greeter just because it gets pumped. Depends. Albert! That fight on really just wants to be milled. I might get to Bartz and Boko something! Bartz and Boko! I get to Bartz and Boko something! Let's go! Adalbert or Curl? And I'm gonna lose some value out of this Ride the Shoe Puff, but that's probably okay. I think it's Adalbert. Okay. Am I afraid of Ultima? I think I'm holding this in my hand and ending the turn. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Hey, Trevor Reddy, thank you so much for the follow, and Reptune Repeat, and Iguasan, thank you so much. Sorry, this was like hours ago, and I don't usually call out the follows just because I worry it'll be annoying for people, but thank you all for following, and when you do, love you all so much, sorry. Okay, let's go. Incoming ad break, there are some amazing other streamers on. You can go over there, or you can subscribe for free with Bezos Bucks, your Prime sub, or you can subscribe with real monies, yay, if you would like to avoid the ads. Or you can do Twitch Premium or whatever the hell it's called. Thingies. Marty, thank you so much. Okay, Badoop. No Fenrir, no GG. No, my Chocobo race. It's either the Chocobo racetrack or the thing. All right, Sephiroth's intervention gone too. Sad. All right, Albed Salvagers next, unless I have to airship crash something. 2 instants, unfortunately, so even diamond weapon didn't get discounted that much. That's too bad. Azusa? Okay. Yeah, Phaidon has nothing to get back. I'm gonna get Sinned. Probably just have to hold this airship crash for when that happens. That's the best Azusa I've ever seen. Usually when I get Azusa, I don't actually have lands in play, like in hand at all. I could attack with the town. No, never mind. Town Greeter to replay it and be able to play the diamond weapon sooner, but I don't think this is. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, fine, Arena. Fine. I could cycle this to juice. I'm just gonna attack here and see what they do. Preaches. Okay. Balam. Okay, we gotta hold on to that airship crash. Worst mills ever. Destroy your side quest. Damn it, they saw the line. Oh boy. Well, that sucks. Nope. Okay, let's go to the next one. We did like nothing for 3 or 4 turns there because we were just drawing forests and had only the top end in hand, and we had not milled any permanents to make the diamond weapon cheaper. Oh well. Next one. Meh. Town Greeter has to try to mill better. That was bad. Both games. I mean, at least we cast the diamond weapon cheaper on the other one, but heavy rains and flash floods threaten Midwest and Ohio Valley. Please be careful, anybody who's there. Some areas are potentially getting up to 11 inches of rainfall, significantly raising the risk of flash flooding. So, please be careful. keep an eye on the weather in your area and make sure that you're safe. Oh, I'm really sorry. I hope everybody's okay. What? Is this card good and I don't know about it? Am I missing something? I think I might be missing something. I decided I didn't want to put a +1/+1 counter on the hero token here because they can bounce it for profit, so I decided to put it on the Kina, whereas I would normally put it on this to diversify the threats. Tella. That's a problem. Well, there goes the fight on, and our plan, our entire black plan is gone! I hate this. This is so bad. This is the worst. Astro, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hypes you. Thank you so much for your support on stream. Well, it's all random. It's random. But we hit the fight on. This is 2 out of 3 times we hit the fight on. And we hit both Albed, which is our entire black plan, and we can't get them back because we hit the fight on as well. Like, this is unbelievable. Mill isn't the reason to not play Mill isn't this. This is just unlucky. Like, again, it's random. Mill is still fine. This is still a good card, and it's right for our deck. The problem is, it's just unlucky right now. I really want to play Chocobo into a land with the Kina still on the board. I don't want to run into a Wusset. So we're going to attack with both Bard's Bow and Kina. And hope they don't they have to use something so that I can play this racetrack. Yeah, we still won with the drew us a card, exactly, and hit a land that makes the shoe puff put counters on things, but... So I'm missing out on a damage here by not playing this prior and playing the land, but I think they have... And I think it's gonna be... Yeah, I think it's gonna be rough. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, now we can play it, and that still trades. Actually, I maybe should have put that here. Nah, I mean, fire magic's still gonna kill us. Tella's gonna hurt. I can't answer that. Imagine if things dying were actually draining people. Yeah, Choco Comet. They've only drawn like 6 extra cards, it's fine. What? I'm okay with this. I can attack with the Ride Shoepuff as a 7/7, but I'm really worried that they have removal at that point. I think we still activate it and do it. I think we just have to try to put the pressure on. Badonkadonk. Must block. With your little 1/1. I really need to draw an actual card. Apparently I don't need to draw an actual card. Doesn't this gain them life? Oh, it's 5. Okay. This card is so bad. Are they just worried about decking themselves with how much they draw off the Tella? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Actual cards for loose. Yeah. When you have Chocobo Race track, all you need is lands. Ugh. And a Ride the Shoe Buff. Restroom, beer. deck actually still have 16 lands in it? Yes, it does. Okay. All right. How do you fish for goats? Right on time. Right on time, Goobu. At least I have my Sephiroth in hand. That's really cool. Poor Fenrir. Can't even get it back. Step 1, 2, and 3 of the black card plan is in motion. Really? Okay. Once they start hitting lands, we're in trouble because we're in a bit of flood and they're in a bit of screw. All right. So I could sacrifice this, attack for 5. It's not bad, but they're in red colors, which means they might have a suplex for it. Another one. So for now, I'm going to sit back on my 3/3. Could even sack the gardener so I could fight it on later, but gluten-free! Yeah, I like that. No! Wait! Regrets. Regrets! Alright. Okay. Yeah, they were completely mana screwed there. That's basically the only reason why we got this. We also, I mean, our deck is doing what it actually was supposed to do, which is get creatures, get the train, do the Albed Salvagers thing, go back up with this and this. So, all right. Phew. But I don't think they had much fun there because they were so mana screwed, and I am sorry. That was pretty miserable for them. Pretty miserable. That might have been the first game we had fight on in hand, yeah. No, I think it was. There were 2 times it was milled, and the other time we just didn't see it. 2 or 3 times it was milled. I think 2. And then the one other time we didn't see it, I think. I'm not sure. Ha 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 ha, lols. I mean, I can cycle this. I think that's too slow. No, but I want it all. And I want it now. I think we actually pulled the Albed back. If I'd known I was going to draw a land, I would put the Town Grader back. Naya, okay. Ah, bugger. Another stupid rare. Alright. Perfect 4 colors, no fixing. Jesus. Well, sort of fixing. Sort of fixing. I can't kill the Joshua. Especially since I just drew another land here. So it's probably just Town Greeter. Even though Bart's and Boko gets bigger if I play it right now, it's a 4 toughness. That's close. I really just want to kill I mean, if I attacked here... What happens if I attack with Fenrir? Oh, come on. Okay, well, that's just fucked up. All right. Nothing I could do there. Splashed Fatal Push in a 4-color deck. All right, we need Sephiroth's intervention. Or airship crash. We're gonna get a land. Told ya! Told ya! And there goes Chocobo Racetrack. Whee! Actually, I shouldn't return a land there. I should just leave the permanent in the graveyard. We're just dead to this rare, though. I can't believe they had Fatal Push there. Oh, okay, well, they just have 2 fucking broken rares. And I'm just... Okay. 10 lands, 23 cards. There are 6 lands left and 23 cards, because we're only running 16 lands in this. Arena is a jerk. Opponent's on mono rares and a Fatal Push, and we're on lands. Okay, alright. Arena is a jerk. Such a jerk. That's 16 lands in that deck. 16, and we drew 10 with 23 cards left. I am upset. Oh well. We tried. That game sucked. Minwoo can get out of control if you get the White Mage's staffs. I'm gonna just go play it safe and take the Sephiroth's intervention here. The rest of the cards in the pack that are good, like if I take this, the only other, like, there's 2 other white cards that are decent. Chocobo Kick is really good, Resentful's fine, but I'm just gonna take the black out of the pack for the most part. Okay. How did the last... Alright, side quest. Dragoon's Wyvern. Shinra Garland. Treno. I think it's between side quest and Wyvern's slightly better, but I did just pass some blue. And I love my chocobos. But I think I'll take this. I really want to do the chocobos, but I think... Yeah. Adalbert. Another side quest? No! I chose wrong! I chose wrong, chat. I chose wrong. I can take the Deadly Dispute, which I really like. I should have just taken... I knew I want to do chocobos so badly, and this is perfect, but... I can still take it here, but somebody else is going to take that, I think. So it might be better to do Deadly Dispute. I'm going to see what we get. I'm going to take the Chocobo. Whoa, okay, Zodiarch. Let's go mono black. Crap, I should have taken this. And Circle of Power and Ahriman. Damn. Well, let's see. Circle over Heck dies. Fate. I don't think we can go mono black. I'm just trying to meme. We'll see how it goes. I may be able to just put this in a deck with other cards. If we are a preponderance of black. Oh, I'm sorry, Squall. Edge of Tomorrow drafts are looking weird. Oh, geez. We'll do our limited first look soon, I think. Because we have the early access event coming up. Oh, but there's a fat chocobo. Let's go. Final Days is nice. And I could try for that if I were doing the mono black. I don't want to. I want my fat chocobo. I should have taken that chocobo. I'm so sad. Vern's better. I think it was the right pick. But, oh, I should have taken that chocobo and I'm really sad about it. Damn. I'm so sad. 2 side quests. That would have been sweet. But you just can't guarantee the thing, and I think the Wyvern was a stronger pick.
Hello there.
Hmm. So if we assume that we're not necessarily running this, we take the Renoa here, I think. Over Gigantode and Vincent's. What's this mess? Take airship? Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to be in black. I don't want to be in Selesnya, though, but apparently we are. I don't want to take this here, but, I mean, I think I have to over Blitzball Shot. Yeah, weapons vendor, okay. I mean, there's Deadly Dispute still being as crazy, too. Just go white-black. Take Dispute. Splash. Green. I wonder if I can get this fat chocobo back. Probably not. There's a train if I wanted to. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm not expected to get handed a lot of chocobos from my left because somebody took that side quest, so I think somebody is in green there. We'll see about how this pack looks. I really don't know where we'll be. Tifa, Zac, Behemoth, 2nd Infantry. I guess we're gonna take Tifa and pretend that we can do stuffs with it. Although it's possible that just taking Zac or Behemoth is better right now. Even Magitech Infantry. Meh. We'll see whether I can meme with Tifa. Okay, that's a lot of interesting stuff. I think we take the White Heart here. It's a burb. We definitely want that. Ninja's Blades is fine. I don't really want to splash for that. And it does look like white green is what I'm supposed to do. And this synergizes with the Raise a Chocobo and the Bart's and Boko. So we're going to grab that. If we could wheel Windurst or Airship Crash or like the infantry or even Curl, really, we'd probably be okay with those. Not super happy, but... Coliseum in white. I think we take... Oh my god. Choco Comet and Cerberus. Oh, the red. The red is so good. We are still going to take the White Mage's Staff here over the Behemoth. There was a Behemoth that we just passed, and it's kind of sad that we're doing that, but we're going to take this because it can pump Tifa. And it's a good equipment. Looks increasingly like we'll just be splashing the Sephiroth's intervention, in theory. If we do splash a card. Okay, Starting Town is good for splashing, so is Capital. There's a Precious Wandering. There's freaking another Dragoon. Laverne, but I think we want the Precious, because again, that is double pump for Tifa. And it is fixing as well. So, we're gonna grab that. Brr. Guess we take the return. I mean, Gladiolus, is that a better splash than... I mean, we just take the Insomnia, right? Yeah, okay. Although Gladiolus might be a better splash than the black given Tifa. Chocomog is another Chocobo. Armor is better as a card. But again, pumping Tifa off this is not the worst. I think the armor's better and maybe I should just take it there. Multiple Plane Cyclers. Radia's Return or the Flyer. Another Magitech and a Zac. Oh, we take Zac Fair now. Poo Poo, and I really do want that Magitech, but I'm probably not even running the ones that I have currently. So I want this Zac very badly. Okay. Oh, another Magitech. Okay. Oh, but the land. No, gotta take this now. Right? Yeah. So if I have to run the Pandora as removal, I will. We've got just the Sephiroth intervention off for this. Let's need help. Chroma's Will is definitely help. So is Arsenal. Shit. Taking Chroma's Will. Arsenal is dumb. Arsenal is absolutely dumb. But so is a Chroma's Will. So we're gonna take a Chroma's Will. Cloud. Okay. Magitech Armors, Capital City, Crossroads Village, gone. Okay. We just mailed out the foil of this to Deazita. Bard's Bow for more equipment to equip, probably. Even though Balam T-Rexor would be what I would prefer to take here, or even Clash. I'm gonna take the first T-Rexor, though. I'm gonna make sure I get that. Immediately regret it as I get a Balam here, but we're gonna take another Slash of Light here over Ash. We actually don't have that many artifacts. 1, 2, 3... 4. Could take another Balam. Because that's what we want to do, is like Balam into a Chroma's Will. I still need this Slash, though, I think. Okay, we need that the equipment to wheel, basically. Blitzball thingy would not be bad, too, to pump this. So that when we play a land, it doubles, but... The deck is getting better, but it needs a lot of help still. Second White Mage's Staff. Gone again for the Sephiroth. I don't think I'm going to have to... I can't prioritize that, I think. Magitech Armor, good. I think we take the Staff. And there's another Chocomog, which is not bad. We just don't go that wide. It is another bird, though. I still think we take this. It's a second equipment for the Cloud. And again, it's a cheaper equip. And it also... can pump Tifa. So, okay, we're going to try that. Might be wrong. Can I run that? Absolutely not. Okay, Chocobo it is. God damn it, I want to run that so badly. Ooh, Aura Sight's a nice pickup. Another Zac Fair, Malboro, okay. Farseeker Capital City. I think it's Farseek. Another Renoa? Okay. All right, we're gonna be relying very heavily on this Chroma's will. Ooh, Magitech armor or gone? I think it's Magitech armor here. Because we do already have Precious Wanderings and this to fetch up the, like, we're gonna run one black source. I need this. Alright, for Vault Progress. We did get this. Okay. No, we got a Trino Dark City! I could run that Sin! Okay, sorry. And we wield the Mog. Okay. I could run Sin! I could Sin against things. I think I'm cutting the infantries. They're good. They're very good here still. Like, I need to cut something, and I think it's like, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus the Magitech armor. So yeah, I think I'm cutting the 2 infantries and the Ash. The Mog is worse than those 2 in theory, except that for us, we might trigger the raise a Chocobo, and I think that might be okay. And we do have the Ridia's Return to get them back. I think we're going to cut the Restoration Magic, although that's close. Ridia's Return might be actually the cut as well. I could cut the Sephiroths and the Farseek. But I like being able to double her twice here. I like that. She doesn't have... yeah, I like the restoration magic to protect her as she attacks. So I guess the question is, do we go the protection route or do we go the potential +3/+3 / return to permanent cards? And I think we cut the restoration magic and I think we just run it like this. So this is 2 sources of black plus the Preaches and Farseek, and then 8 sources of green and 8 sources of white. And it might be that I was supposed to go a little bit higher on the white, but because Preaches is in green and Farseek is in green, I think we keep it like this, even though there's more white than green, and I'm just gonna run it like that. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this, see how it goes. Okay. How's everybody's Sunday / whatever time it is and day it is for you going? Okay, yeah, side quest into Preaches. Okay. Could have had 2 side quests. Deck would be a little bit better. That is a pot of magic. So I can get a second green source. Or I could get a black source. I think getting the black source is correct. I can still play Renoa. Actually, I think I don't want to play Renoa into Syncopate, so we're just going to play this. And I'm going to lose out on 1 damage here. I want to see whether they put it back in my hand. I can just play this and then do 5, but if they put it back in my hand, it's worse, and I just want to play this. So we're just going to attack. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Nice. No Ultima, please. That is not an Ultima. I'll take it. Didn't feel like much of a game, though, again, so... In Limited these days, there really feels like there are a lot more non-games than there used to be. Part of that is power creep, part of that is play boosters. And I don't like either of the two. I mean, I'm okay with power creep as long as it isn't exacerbated by the play boosters, I think. But still, it's like... Even with the commons on commons these days, you stumble once on land or just like... Just have a little bit of a slower draw and you're just done. I don't know. Anyway, more thoughts later. Moving along. But again, that was one where we won, and it was nice to win, but it wasn't a great game. Okay, we'll keep this. Hope to draw a white source. Nope. Okay, but we can get a white source off of this. I think we start with a side quest. Depends. Okay, we got a white source. So we start with White Mage's Staff. I have to be a little careful because I want to play Cloud before I draw the second White Mage's Staff. So that they can go fetch that, because that's our only other equipment and we want to get the value off of it. So I think it is correct to attack here, because we get the value out of the gaining 1 life on attacking. And then I think we do... Oh, but I want to get a swamp with this is what I want to get, because we don't... I can just keep the pressure on the side quest plus Chocomog. If they have fire magic, that's rough. I'm gonna see what... I'm gonna give myself 1 more turn to draw a plains. Squall. Yikes. Okay. I don't think we're getting this one. So many, like, Cypher and Squall do the same thing. It's so gross. I mean, I can just +3/+3 here. It's interesting. I think we Cloud and Farseek, though. Let's hope we're not dead on this backswing. I'm sure they have removal here. Okay. Yeah, if they have +2, I just lose. Too bad. If they have a second removal, we're fucked. Oh, fuck that. That's so stupid. Ugh. Removal and interaction, just great. I'm gonna lose this one anyway next turn, so... Alright, let's try it. Alright, we have no other equipment to get. But there we are. They could have removal for the aura site in response. Okay, that's something. I might need to go down a... We have so many 5-drops. That's why I'm running 17, but I might need to go down a mana in this. I don't know. Yeah, Jesus Christ. They go to 8. Yeah, we did some cubes earlier. You are fucking kidding me. I don't know how unlucky I can get and how lucky my opponents can get today, but this is pretty impressive. This sucks ass. All we needed in all of this was like a Chroma's Will or Sephiroth's Intervention or Bart's and Boko or Fat Chocobo number 2. The 2 Fat Chocobos, 2 Renoas, Another Balam T-Rexor. Like, what the fuck, dude? I hate this. All right. That is unbelievable. Just like draw the nuts there. Gilgamesh into 3 fucking equipments. Like top decked Gilgamesh into 3 equipments. Amazing. One of which gives haste. Like with the... in a deck that was squalling us, like, to start with on 4. Like, well, there they are. The things that we could have drawn. I love seeing those the next game, like, in the opening hand, where you're like, that's what I wanted to draw last game. I don't really want these in opening hand right now, but that's what I wanted to draw last game. I am bad at Magic, Mr. Mookie. Yeah, I'm very bad at Magic in that respect. Drawing the cards that I need? Absolutely. You're so right. Ultros, that's a problem. So I'm doing this because hopefully I can hit a land to do these the next turn. And they can't counter my cycle on this, so at least there's that. Okay. Renoa? I think it's Chocobo. But I think we see whether they block first. Yeah, okay. Nice. That has to die. I mean, I'm still in a bad position here, but we absolutely have to kill Ultros. Hmm. I think I like blocking here, actually. I don't want them to give them any more opportunity to fix up their hand, and I want to be able to play this next turn. They have to now play something, so maybe I get this to land this, or the T-Rexor. So I think that is correct. I don't have to do this prior to combat. I'm just getting the F6 value. So I will lose this next turn, but it did guarantee me some damage. Saving it, and it gives this trample before it leaves. I have to hope that's enough. If they want to counter this, at least I get to get in with Heartily. And Doge. It is sad that we doubled up on this, and that they haven't removed that, but... Oh. They can counter this. I shouldn't do that. I should just go attacks. And then we do this. And we hope they don't have another counter spell. Ugh, I think they have something. Oh, man. If it's just bounce, if it's just ice magic, we're okay, but yeah, I think we still win. Wait, why doesn't it get it flying? Did I choose the wrong thing? I chose the wrong mode. They didn't know that, though. I chose the wrong mode. Oh no, but they let me have it anyway. Oh, it had protection from all colors. Right, sorry. Okay, I did choose... Okay, wait. This card is stupider than... Okay, hold on. Flying, Vigilance, and Double Strike, that's what I was going for. But I chose Lifelink, Indestructible, and Protection from each color. It still worked. Thank goodness they didn't have a freaking artifact out. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, sorry. I chose the wrong mode, though. I didn't know which one gave the flying. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. No black mana, but an okay start anyway. We'll try it. Okay. Huh, okay. Alright, I think I'm okay with doing this. They may bounce it. But I had to eat 1 drop for 2 drop. I think that's fine. I could have just sat back, but I think this is okay because we have the Sephiroth and we're working toward the T-Rexor. I would like to stop drawing lands. Hi, Tifa. Alright. She's gonna die, I think, but... This seems like fun. So what? Like, Prisha's Wanderings, Farseek, if she survives? Yeah. Alright. Since they left up potential, counter magic, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run the land out first. Then I'm gonna run Cloud. Because that does look like it paused a little bit. Search up the other White Mage's staff. Go to combat. Charge with this. Play the other White Mage's staff. I'm not going to hold up Sephiroth's right here. And end a turn. Flan! Did I play a land out this turn? I should not have played a land out this turn. I'm an idiot. I think I played a land out this turn. I was thinking I might Sephiroth's plus... Oh, we're fine. Never mind. I thought that, like, Malboro or Hectize there would have been really bad. I was thinking I might re-equip the White Mages and play this, but then I decided to do the Balam. No other birds. Hmm. This is awkward now. I'm sure I misplayed this somehow. I can Sephiroth the Wyvern. That's probably fine. Damn. Okay, so let's see. What could I'm not sure what I could have done different. No, I think we played it right. The second flan to tap down the T-Rexor was pretty good. Don't have any birds for this. That's part of my bad luck here, but that's okay. That happens. Getting Slash of Lights, one of the two of those, or like White Auracite would be sweet. Obviously, a Chroma's Will is always crazy if we have any creatures on the board. My plan, if they attack with the Ice Flan, is to block with Cloud. If they attack with enough to kill me. Or close to, if something dies. The White Mage's Staff on the 2/2 is going to block the Salvagers. It was the only profitable block there, if possible. What do you mean double triggers? It's only a 3/2. It can't block this profitably. Oof, that is rough. Okay, so I have to go here and here? And pray. Attack him, yeah, it will gain a couple life, but then they block with the flan. It's only a 3/2, Geyser. That's a terrible play. Alright, if they have anything, we lose. Like, how was I attacking through the Ice Flan? Wait. You could be dead. This has trample. Oh, I didn't get removal. I didn't get removal. Okay. Maybe. No. No, definitely not. That's too bad. Yeah, no, there was the flan on the 6/6 was too much. Oh well. I think we needed another removal piece. We didn't draw one of the 2 Slash of Lights or the White Auracite in addition. That would have probably done it. Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to just kill me here. I can equip with the White Mage stuck under Tifa, absolutely. But then I couldn't also play out another creature or do anything like that. I had to spend my mana each turn. Gaining 2 life there isn't going to cause them to think more than holding up mana is. Meaning 2 life as opposed to 1. Meh. I needed you last game. Opponents on the play. This is my first play. This is not a great hand. I would need to draw into really good things here. Well, it's a 3/3 on 3. We'll still do it. Ugh, a red-blue deck. Jesus. What a curve. Not how you want to play this. We have a lot of 1 and 2 drops, but unfortunately couldn't find one. I was just playing around Syncopate here, but it looks like I didn't have to. It didn't even pause. Though this deck can do a lot, it's mostly just drawing lands, and I'm not happy about it. It's not curving. Like, I could have thrown this away because it wasn't gonna curve, but... God. Yeah, oh well. Just lands. Only lands. Like you do. Where this deck is supposed to curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands, 27 cards. We've played this game with 4 cards, 5 actual cards, 5 actual cards. This sucks balls. So I can double block to kill the bomb. Or I can white heart on the Sabotender and one on the Sentinel. Just to preserve some life total. I think I like this and this. Oh, God. I swear to God, I think Arena's just got it out for me. Me and a lot of other streamers, but me too. Wait, they could have cast this using this on the T-Rexor. Why didn't they? Are they just wanting to prolong my suffering? Like, they literally could have done that. They had the 5 mana with this. Unreal. Chat, why do I play this game again if Arena's just gonna be like this? They outdrew us by 6 cards. We had 4 more lands than they did? That's twice this draft that we got this. So we just drew on only lands. Oh no, I'm not calm. I'm crying inside. I'm just trying not to do it on stream. Like, when it happens twice per draft, it's so miserable. Sometimes 3 times, but like, this is so fucked up. Just these formats, it happens over and over and over again. Alright, Memories Returning is a really good card. There's a Fate, a Zac. Nature's Claim and Stuck are both fine cards. There's a Counterspell. Kina can do stuff, and Evil Reawaken can do stuff. We'll just go with the blue rares for now. Chocobo Kick. We could do Aerial Unit. I'm not sure that that's what I want to do. I don't know if I want to commit to, like, trying for artifacts that early. We do have a Planisphere, but we might not be in, like, artifacts, period. I'm still gonna take it here, I think, just because it versus... I don't necessarily want to go into another color just yet for Ariaman or Chocobo Kick, or Laughing Mad or Damper. So... Oh, the power creep and yeah. Okay, Ultimecia or White Auracite? Chat, decide. I think I want to do Ultimecia, but I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Okay. Glad chat agrees. Aura Sight synergizes better with the Valkyrie, but I just don't want to do that right now. I want to do my other stuff. So, all right, Sahagin over the rest of this. That's the Sorcerer's Schemes that we could take. Meh. You opened 3 Ultimatias? Wow. I think the returns... I think somebody did the math, and the return on investment for 3 of a legendary creature in a draft deck is actually worse than 2. I think 2 is correct, but 3 for... They did the math is not. But I suppose it depends on how often they get killed. Eden with Ultimecia or Ice Flan, the first Ice Flan? I'm gonna take the first Eden. You only got to flip her once? I'm sorry. No, I mean, it's... Oh, Starting Town and Treno. This allows us to splash another color. I think we're going to take Starting, even though it's painful, but, to use it. But, okay, there's another Sahagin, a Rook Turret, Brainstorm, and Blitzball. I'm not really looking at Chocobo Racetrack or Forair. I think I'll go for another Sahagin here over these two. I'll take a Baron. We'll see where we end up. Over Nature's Claim. And the Elder. Okay, Sword over Damper. Oh, pardon me. Damper here over Airship. I'm gonna take Sephiroth's Intervention here. I'm not really impressed. Like, Coral Sword doesn't belong in this deck much, and these two are not fantastic. So I would way rather be in this, and maybe splash a red 4-drop if I have to make the Sahagins better. But I'm gonna grab the Sephiroths here. Yeah, it looks like your message was mod check because you misspelled a word. That's just the auto mod check. That's not me. Twitch just does that normally. Okay. There's an overkill. I could just take the overkill. We're taking Sin and we're liking it. Let's go. Ooh. Crossroads Village, Chocobo Kick. I'm not going to run the Shantoto. I'm not going to run the Shototo. I'm not going to run the Shantoto. If I go into the Shantoto, it's really good, though. I want to run the Sin. I want to run the Sin. I don't need to run the Shantoto. No, Cecil's whatever. Can I run the Sin if I run the Shantoto? Whatever. This is the right card to pick in that pack, I think. Treno Dark City here over Sahagin number 3 and Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum and Hectize and Lionheart. Okay, screw it. I mean, I can run the Shantoto with the Gongaga here. The fire magic is the best card in the pack. I can run green blue splashing the black is the current way it would be built, and we cut the Shantoto and just like take Bard's Bow here or Thief's Knife. Fudge. I'm still gonna do this and see what happens. Guadasalam. Undercity Ice Magic. Capital City Dreams. Kane might be good enough for us because it allows us to get the treasures early to cast that. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Oh, come on! Alright, there's a Tella that I could take. Fuck, okay. No red. No red. Go away. Go away. Come again another day. Okay, so... No! Fuck. Okay. Oh, come, the time I get too sin, I passed. What did I pass? I passed something. Tella. I passed Tella. Fuck. Twitch just does that. It puts it in 720p for whatever reason. We are actually streaming in the full stuffs. I really, really want to play these Sins. But I have to be in the red-blue deck, I think. And unfortunately, I passed so many things that I really wanted. Damn it. I took the Preaches just in case we were going to go the green, but obviously we're not. Question is whether we run the Ultimecia, and I don't think we do. I know, I was so excited. And we got a Cloud of Darkness too, but like there was no green, and then we got past the Vivi, and I was, oh god. You'd play 2 Sins in this deck? I don't think so. I'd play Ultimecia before I'd play Sin, I think, in this deck. Yeah, oh. Wish I knew how open this was going to be, obviously. So these are the spells that can trigger the Sahagins and Emperor and Shantoto. No, I'm just gonna run 41 because I feel like no. I probably will cut a magic damper, I think. Hey, not so cool guy. So this is 9 sources of blue, 9 sources of red, and 4 sources of black. Should be okay. Alright, I mean... if we draw okay, as always, right? You think you're gonna go well, and then you're just like, hi. 12 lands like we got last time. Okay. I could get this out to start playing 4s. If they have, I want them to use removal on the Sabbatender first, I think. Oh, that's Interesting. I would really like to start getting stuff going. But that sucks. All right, not great value. I'm just hoping that I get to fire magic across the way here before they can pump the demon wall. All right, we get to wipe the board. But I really need more gas, so... Fuck. That's not gas. Jesus Christ, stop it! This deck is mean. No more lands, please. Not for now. After I use all my 6 things. Okay, let's go. So it did 1 damage to it? Or 2 damage to it? So we can move this. Son of a bitch. Could I just not have my opponents have it all for once and stop drawing lands and get, like, actual... Ugh. Just the sequencing on our decks is so awful. Like, we can draw all the things that benefit from casting 4 spells, but we're only drawing the 4 spells in the beginning, like the 4 costers. Them top decking removal for the Shantoto with the equipment was unbelievable. Oh well. Just fewer lands would be great. Compared to spells. Like, the ratio is just so bad. For us, normally. This isn't a very good hand. I can't do anything early except kill something, so... I did keep it anyway. Alright, Shantoto, save us. Now they're gonna be able to- they're in a blue deck, they're gonna counter my shit. Ah, bugger. Oh well. I suppose the thing is, if they do have Auracite to put Shantoto under the Auracite, we can suplex it to get it back. Do need to draw another land. She says, as she complained about getting too many lands last time, we just need a normal amount of lands. Like, stop at like 6, maybe? That's fine. I believe you. Land, please, for me. Specifically red would be awesome. But I'll take a blue. It's tapped, but okay. I want to leave up the magic damper for the Shantoto. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to counter, like, to kill that or wait for them to play, like, an Auracite. But I have the thing, so I think we just do one, this, suplex, exile target artifact, keep up the magic damper. Take 4. Best draw is still a land. Specifically blue... Well, actually, it doesn't have to be specifically anything, because we want to hold up the magic damper and play the Cerberus. I can untap here and try to eat the Dwarven. That doesn't seem worth it. Adalbert! Another cargo ship. Okay. Huh. I could play the Sentinel out here. I'm gonna have to take a lot of damage this turn, I think. I don't want to block with any of those, because they were representing stuff there. This is so awkward. Could we draw any of our spells that are like below? God, okay, anyway. Remember how I complained about too many lands last time? We might have needed one more land this game. One more land so that I could summon, hold up this, and then Light of Judgment the next turn would have been so good. I'm trying to figure out whether I want a Magic Damper this turn just to put a counter on this so that I can spend the mana. I really just need the land, and we haven't drawn it, so I'm... This is really rough. We also haven't drawn a 4-drop spell, right? Like, this is a 5-drop, obviously, and we just don't have the 5th mana. Alright, there's the 5-drop. Alright, so I can Cerberus here. I'll take at least 3 damage. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that, because they've been representing, they've been representing Pump. So I think I'm supposed to hold up Light. That is super freaking awkward. One turn, like, so on the turn where we could have drawn a 5th land for this, this would be so good. Okay, let me think. I don't think I want to risk them having the Pump. They only need +2, and they had been attacking Dwarven into this. They might have +4, in which case the game's over anyway. I think I'm gonna hold up and no attacks. That's just unfortunate. We just didn't get the 5th land. We just needed one more land there. And I just, if I go for the Magic Damper and they just kill the Vivi there, then there's nothing there. Hmm. Three blockers. If I damper, I can't light. Actually, if I damper, I can light this turn. Hold on. I can kill the White Mage's Staff and hope that they don't have plus for that. Okay, hold on. All right, they may still have the +4, and I think I've done all I can, though, sadly. If they have the pump, they have the pump, and I die to the cargo ship. I'm really sad, though. One more turn sooner, that 5th land, and we could have Cerberus, hauled up the damper, and then double Light of Judgment did something on the attack. I think I still die to the cargo ship coming up, unless I get Suplex or Fire Magic or Sephiroth's Intervention. Please say you didn't just slow roll me. Okay. Okay, there's Suplex. Okay. So... Mountain... Girlfriend. Actually, we need to suplex that first, I think, right? I might not have a thing. Hopefully I draw one, but, like, let's suplex this first. They may have been bluffing the pump. They may not be. So let's suplex. Exile target artifact. They have another Ambrosia? Oh. What? Okay. I'm for it. I'm very much for it. Nope. I want an instant or sorcery. I think Blazing Bomb kills Steiner now. Although that's close. I maybe should kill another flyer if they play one. Alright, let's hope we draw an instant or sorcery. We only have, like, a lot of them. I could get back, what, cleared the board with what? What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. That seems fine. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, girlfriend Cerberus. That was such a beautiful draw, the Sorceress schemes. Damn. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, giveaway. That's what we got to do. And open all of these. All right. This will be mostly gems. But what do you think we should take out of this pack, chat? All right, we have 5 things. We're not going to use wild cards if they're okay. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a definite wrong answer or two. What do you take out of Kefka, Ragavan, Ishai, Nibelheim Flame, and Edir and Prewin? Hey, Street Rage! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you? I hope you had fun with your stream. The short answer is that if you chose the Prewin, you're Edir and Prewin, you're absolutely wrong. Anything else you could have some fun with, I think. I do think that Kefka and Ragavan are stronger than Nibelheim Flame and Ishai. But Nibelheim is very good too. You're playing EDH? Awesome! What were you playing? Which commander were you playing this time? Alright, so this is a cool pack. For those who are just raiding, we are running a giveaway. It is for probably a pack of OTJ. It's just additional rewards code. So enter ! ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Why is it not filling up? That's weird. It should be messaging you. Hold on a sec. I think something's going wrong. It should be messaging you that you actually have a ticket. Huh. Anybody know what's going on here? Maybe if I refresh it? I don't want to I'm worried about refreshing it. It's not working. Huh. Well, that's freaking weird. Yeah, it seems bugged, definitely. I'll tell you what, I'll run this giveaway. Okay, I'll close this giveaway and I'll just do another one immediately, okay? Hold on a second. Let me close this giveaway with the 8 people who are already in. Draw a winner. Okay, Acklane. Congratulations! Now it starts to see that there are things. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a picture of this and we'll just do another one right away. Hold on. Click. Acclaim, congratulations! All right, we'll mark that one as complete. I'll put this over here. And then we have another one, the same thing. So, all right. Now enter... okay. Now enter ! ticket. Everybody who already entered ! ticket, enter it again. You'll go into this one, and it should fix itself. But yeah, it looks like it's doing it. I don't know why it bugged out. I'm sorry. But yeah, exclamation point ticket and you'll be in. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and send you these codes. Arena's fault. Dang bugs. Yeah. It must have gotten stuck or something, but we've had many run for that long already and at the same time and then not had any problems. But it just happened to have a problem, so we've got another one going, so it's okay. All right, so that's going, and we'll do that. Like, I'll play another couple games, and then we'll do that. Two freaking sins, and I can't run them. And by the way, in draft, Shantoto is actually better than Vivi because it draws you cards. Turns out. It wasn't a bug anymore, it was a scoot swarm. Alright, here we go. Ah. Opponents on the play? Alright, fine. You'd like your computer to live, yeah. Wouldn't we all? A cane? Somebody? Hold on. A Klein RV. Oh, that's an interesting choice. Oh, Ultimecia? Ugh, okay. 2 cards in the graveyard. Okay, currently. Awkward. The mana was really awkward. We drew every single town in the deck, by the way, to start with, except for starting town. I don't even have an instant or sorcery in the graveyard. That's how bad this is. If I just had an instant or sorcery in the graveyard, this game would be so good. But we haven't actually drawn one yet. I wonder if I'm running too few. Son of a bitch. Just an instant or sorcery, for Pete's sake. I can't even cast the Cerberus to scry. Ugh. They have 5 cards in graveyard. So I just push damage and just attack all? This sucks. I think I just attack all. Magic, Damper, Fire, Magic, Suplex ×2, Memories Returning, Sephiroth's Intervention, Light of Judgment. Okay. Let's pretend we can get through. That's the 8 mana. They can surveil 2, but that's 7 cards in graveyard, not 8, so at least there's something. It's an instant or sorcery! Alright, let's go charge. Turns out we didn't need an instant or sorcery because they didn't do anything. What bounce all? Oh, Leviathan? Oh. Yeah, that would have sucked. Whew. Our deck isn't doing what it's supposed to do, but it's still winning, so there we go, I guess. No. Okay. This is a better blocker and threat early. Heck dies. I might have nothing left in hand by the time I actually do something here. Okay, but we're still doing this. I need another land. Yes! Oh my god, I'm playing this. Definitely still doing this turn, right? Well, first we're attacking. Alright, now we don't really care if they kill this. Okay, they were completely mana screwed and color screwed. I would assume they're not only black, so they were completely mana screwed. Why no attack all? Because I was thinking that they might have, what's it? Vincent's Limit Break, I think. That's the one. Give it plus. I think that would allow it to kill Shantoto or Vivi. But I could attack all and then Sephiroth that one. I'd have to respond first. How does Vincent's Limit Break work again? Does it give it prior to or after? It gives it prior to, right? Then I think I could swing all. I could swing all there. Absolutely. I think I could, even despite Vincent's Limit Break. The other option would be what was the other option? All right. I need to hope that the Emperor survives. What are the odds? Now I need to hope we draw land. And that the Emperor survives. Nope. I don't know what Limit Break does anymore. Like, I was just playing around that because I remember that it exists. I don't know what it actually does. No, we could have made the 4th mana thingies. Alright, let's go Sahagin first, I guess. I'm sad about that. Oh, they also have a Sahagin. Okay. Oh boy. I found it! It exists! Malboro, okay. If we'd drawn a land there, like specifically red, I probably would have run Cerberus out even as a potential counter magic. So that we could double the memories, which would be sweet. Come on, deck. Give me a land. It's really a day today, isn't it? Really a day. Opponents get no land, or we get no land, or we get all land. Yeah, we're just dead. Okay. I'll show them the Vivi. Look, what I could have had if I had mana. My deck is only 52% lands right now. Make that 54. Okay. So many games like this, honestly. Even with a hand smoother, it's so brutal. For our opponents, the previous game, with the 3 black sources and nothing else, and for us this game, with the 3 lands and nothing else. Them's the breaks. Feels like it's often the extremes where it's just like you may have 12 land or you may have 3. There is no in between usually. Or very infrequently there is. Okay, let's do it. Tapped unless it's your first, second, or third turn. Okay. They didn't have the veins! This is good. Okay, so... Can suplex the Black Mage's Rod. That's not bad. But I think we want to just play the Scorpion Sentinel out and hold up Magic Damper. So I'm going to... play this... I wish I could have gotten Cerberus down. If this had been a red source, oh well. That is the slight punishment for, splashing the Sephiroth's intervention. That seems fun. We get encountered. Damn. Yeah, they have to mill both of them, so that's at least something. It's a shame, but it's at least something. We're really getting pinged out. We need that fire magic. I mean, we can suplex here and kill both the Black Mage's rods, so I suppose there's that. Alright, I'm out of stuffs. They're not. Memories returning would be a great draw. That'd be our best draw, I think. Sorcerer's Schemes wouldn't be bad. Fuck. Not an instant or sorcery. Yeah, I mean, our draws are just not as good as opponents, apparently. I mean, I wonder if I shouldn't have played Vivi into the potential counter magic, but I didn't have an option. There wasn't much to do. Like, they stopped at 5 lands, and and they've just drawn removal, 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 and we just... Where are our spells? Maybe I just didn't put enough spells in here. Maybe that's what happened. I mean, the draft wasn't great, remember, but, like, we also have... So we have Memories Returning, Sephiroth's Intervention, Sorcerer's Schemes, Light of Judgment, Suplex, Fire Magic. Not much to be done. This was not a good game. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do shit. And how do you know it's a good game if you don't know what I have in my hand? I hate early GGers. Don't fucking GG me unless I GG you. If you're winning. You can GG me if you're losing. That's fine. Our Final Fantasy drafts are just... The draws are so bad. What was I supposed to do in any of those games with those draws? I mean, obviously the draft was really weird. That one, the red-blue was open, like, late second and third pack. Otherwise, we were going to be double sinning. So the deck was weaker than it should have been. So we should have had, like, maybe we would have had, you know, a Dreams of Laguna or something to draw further into spells. So maybe it was just the draft that was, you know, painful. Obviously the sequencing was awful, for the most part. So one game we were completely mana screwed. One game opponent was completely mana screwed. Those were 2 non-games. this last one felt like a non-game too because we couldn't do anything. We didn't see combat tutorials in this draft because, again, we weren't looking for them for the most part in the beginning. We did know we were in blue. We thought we were blue-black, and then we were going to be the green for the sin. But then, I mean, at least 3 wins, we get the 1,000. That's not so bad. But, I'm just wondering if there was misplay there or something. You want to rematch? Yeah, rematch just for the fun of it, yeah. But that last game, like, they just drew... They drew a perfect 6 lands, essentially, by the end, I think. And then they had the removal and the... I don't know. What? We did draw the suplex, and we got to double suplex, but it didn't matter at all. They had the removal for all of our things. Are we just gonna do this again? Fine. Okay. Eject is really good. That would be what I would consider apart from this. Maybe Chocobo Kick, but let's just Cerberus and see. I just wish, yeah, I mean, it just feels like there's so many non-games in this format. Are we doing Brynhildr? I think we're just taking Suplex here. This can be a good card for an aggro red deck. I really don't want to go blue-red again. It just, for whatever reason, maybe I'm not drafting it or playing it right. I think we are, because, again, these draft decks look exactly like other streamers that I've seen do well with them, but you do have to draw them in sequence pretty well. You have to draw not only your 4-drop spells, but your 4-drop payoffs. I'm still taking Suplex. It's still the right pick here, I think. Whatever color we combine with red. The Brynhildr's good, I think, in Gruul best, because you can hasty the red things out, but I like the removal option here, as well as it makes the service already slightly better. Oh. Is that Ancient Copper Dragon? Did somebody not take Ancient Copper Dragon? I want Brynhildr back. I want to give this haste. I mean, it's a 6-mana 6/5 flyer, which is fine. No, Cerberus is good. It forces people to have an answer. Oh, are we red-white? I think we're red-white. God, I'm sad to be passing the Mage's Staff and Lionheart if we're in red-white, but we're just taking Machinist's Arsenal here. And this. Oh my god. Light of Judgment. There's a Black Mage's Rod here too. Xenarkand. Okay. Fine. Ooh, wait, no. I like Barrett Wallace. I think it's good. I'm gonna take the Paladin's Arms here, because we need the equipment, for the most part, so... And we want to make the arsenal better by having a preponderance of that. I do like this card. I think it's a fine card, but I'm going to take this over this. Maybe we can wheel something like a Monk's Fist. I'm going to get the Barrett Wallet anyway, or get the Rabanastra. I had Barrett Wallace anyway. Bomb? Helgigus? Airship. I don't like this card. Maybe I'm wrong not to like that card, but I don't like that card. Yes, it is a Forgotten Realms card. Yep. No, it's a Baldur's Gate. I think it's Baldur's Gate. Yeah, all the big ancient copper, ancient silver, ancient etc. Those are all Baldur's Gate. It is Forgotten Realm. It's not Adventures in the Forgotten Realms though. That was a different set. All right. Castle Guard, Gaelicat, Rabanastra, and the Warrior Sword. I think we take the Gaelicat. I do want the 2-drop. Stroke of Midnight I like. As a removal spell. There's a Castle Guard, Snow, and Warrior Sword as well. I can take the first removal spell. Well, I have one suplex already. But I'm gonna take this. This one's not great, like it's not fantastic, but it is at least a removal spell. This is a weird turn of events. Do I need to take a shopkeep here? Ew. This is not what I want to be pick 3-ing. What happened to this draft right now? Like, what's going on? I'm very confused. Could have 2 Lindblums. This is so weird. I don't... What has... These bombs are not good here, really. Not yet, anyway, and I don't know that they ever will be. But I don't... There's nothing else that I want to go into, like... Do I have to run a rapier? I don't want to run a rapier. Oh, I hate it. Thanks. What's that? Gix? I'm supposed to just take Jot. 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 Choco Comet! Oh no, my Magitech infantry! Gilgamesh. Wait, I need more... I need more equipment. Not okay, that works. I will take it. I'll get that desperate. Unexpected request is interesting here. Tapping down things also interesting. We need this. I don't care how bad the equipment is. I kind of need it. Oh, jeez. I have passed a lot of the 4-3 equipment, and I just haven't seen it come back, which is really sad. I hate that I'm doing this. There's a Ravenaster here too. Ring as well, but this is good. Ah, there's a warrior sword and a light of judgment. Fudge. I think I need the light of judgment. I really want that warrior sword though, but I think I need this. Stupid red mage's rapier. That's just this is so bad. Fine. I need the other removal. We only have Suplex, Slash of Light, and Choco Comet at that point, so we really need the others. Okay, Monk's Fist is fine. Over Curl. Curl is fine too, but again, we just want the equipment, I think. Hi, Poo-Poo. Not a Poo-Poo deck, I don't think. This goes away. If I could get one of the 4-3 things, I'd be so happy right now. Yeah, memories is technically removal too. It's just, it provides them with a creature. Alright, this deck is kind of ass. But it's fine. It's okay. Enough. Okay. Didn't see some of the things that I really wanted to see for this deck, but it probably can steal a few wins. So I probably am not running this, even though it is an artifact for the arsenal. I'm probably not running either of the bombs as well. So, and I don't think I'm gonna run the Hill Gigas. And the Oron's Inspiration probably gets cut as well. But we'll see. Let's do that giveaway. So we do have upcoming, we do have the streamers early access event, and tonight I want to start doing a more drafts, but also more drafts, but also the limited set review starting, and see what we think about it. Oh, Tiny Bones, I love you. Okay. So, okay, overall not a bad day of drafts. Just a few drafts were so sad with the just multiple times of mana screw or mana flood. That's okay. That happens. It wasn't as bad today as it's been in the past, so I'm feeling a little bit better about things. Let's do this other giveaway drawing and then let's raid somebody. And then I'll be back again tonight. Hopefully at a slightly earlier time than like 4 in the morning. I was so tired this week. It was crazy. All right, so enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win, and then we will go there. All of the giveaways, for those of you who haven't seen the Discord, all of the or the Blue Sky, all of the giveaways have been mailed out. That includes the Vegas playmats and sleeves and life, Lotus life counter, life trackers, and tokens and stickers and things like that. And then that also includes the Jumpstart DMU Jumpstart booster box that was the celebration of getting 1,000 subs on YouTube. And then that also includes the cards that we did as a that I gave away from the collector booster box that we opened of Final Fantasy, because I want everybody to have nice Final Fantasy things for free. So those have gone out. What else? The 2 random just gift things that I had for some really sweet people, not valuable cards, just some really sweet things. Those did go out. I mentioned on stream, if a person called what the next card was in a pack, they would get that card. And I think it was Christmas called it. It was so I'd opened it at things. I think it was I showed the pack, and it was Dominaria Remastered or something like that. It had Arborea, and then the next card was called, and it was also Arborea, and so I mailed that out. It's not worth it. And Sephiroth's Intervention went out to Geeks do not foil Sephiroth's Intervention because they wanted it. So all those giveaways have been mailed out. Some of them are going to obviously Canada and Brazil. I have not had a problem shipping to Canada and Brazil before. We've been really lucky. The USPS is awesome. We have had packages make it to Germany, Bosnia and Herzegovina, France, UK, Canada, Mexico, Brazil, Argentina, and a few others, Israel, and a few others. So we've been really lucky, and the USPS is a public service. It should be continue to be funded. Getting off my platform now, but just really quickly, yeah. It's a public service. It should be funded. Save the USPS. Do not privatize it. That would be horrid. It is a public service. When they say, yeah, I hate that we have to say that exactly. You don't say that the military loses money every year. That's something that they do about the USPS all the time. They're like, it's losing money. It's a public service. It is literally a public service. It is so important. It is, oh my God. Yeah. Anyway, I'll stop now. But anyway, USPS is awesome. Do not let them privatize it. They are in the process of making it crap. The military, yeah. They're in process of making it crap so that they can try to privatize it. That's the whole strategy. That's all they do is they try to make whatever public service is out there, they try to make it more and more crap by defunding it, and messing with it. And then they want to privatize it to just make money for their friends. So that's, yeah. Anyway, if you want more information about this, I can send you articles. I'm not doing this baselessly. You can make your own mind up. You can read the articles. Anyway, sorry. All right, so let's close this giveaway. Let's draw this stuff. And yeah, support the USPS. Love you all. Anyway, off that. Okay. Corza, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thank you for the biddies. Yes, Empathosaurus Rex. Exactly. Draw a winner. Fall Angel 4. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations, Fall Angel 4. That's so cool. You win the code for today. There's another code that we have to do 2 codes that I'm going to mail out right after, not mail out, but whisper out right after this. So congratulations. Mark that as complete. All right. So back to the stream here. But yeah, thank you, Kortra. But yeah, this is really, really important. Okay. So we've got that. I've marked that as complete. We're good with that. So let's go see who's online that we can raid. So let's close. It looks like Amazonian's online. Nerdy Steve is online. All right, let's ask you when the ad break is there. So, community is back. Again, thank you, Kortra, so much. I really appreciate the biddies. Thank you. So for rating, Amazonian is online doing drafting for Cube, looks like. And Nerdy Steve is doing standard. And there are a few others that I recognize as well. Echo 5 Bravo is doing a Cube charity stream just starting right now. I'm leaning toward that just because you rated Amazonian a lot recently. And because I love charity streams. So if you have any objection to that, I will obviously hear it. But if no objection to that, we will raid Echo 5. Really talented drafter. So it's a Cube charity stream. This is super sweet. For Extra Life, it looks like, which is so great. So let's go raid Echo 5. Again, if you want to weigh in, if you have any objections, I will listen to those. But otherwise, we'll do that. Echo 5. Love you, Cordra! Okay. All right, so let's start this raid. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you had the most fun you can have while watching somebody get a little bit massacred. And hopefully you learned from what I did wrong. Yay, Dream Jack and Ari, great. That's so great. I'm so glad you watched there. Even if you can't, by the way, even if you can't donate for a charity stream, your eyes being on it draw other eyes to it who can contribute. So you do a huge service just by watching. Do not feel like you absolutely, shouldn't be watching if you can't contribute. Don't worry about that. That is really, you're doing a service by watching. Really appreciate that. So yes. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Echo 5. But yeah, again, hopefully like you saw like better lines than I did and somehow I might have gotten there in some of those games. I'll have to do a little bit of a review. It's always more clear when you're not actually doing the streaming and playing at the same time and thinking about how to talk through what you're doing. But yeah, that is an explanation, not an excuse. So hopefully you can learn from my stuff and go from there. But thank you so much for hanging out with me for this time. I really appreciate it. I cannot wait to see you again soon. We will start our first look limited soon. Yeah, have so much fun with Echo 5 Bravo. Check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Have a wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Mwah! Here we go.